They shall mount up with wings as eagles. It is instruction. They that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings as eagles. Notice what it does not say. It does not say, they that rush. It does not say, they that struggle harder. It says, they that wait. Waiting is not sitting still doing nothing. Waiting is trusting when you don't understand. Waiting is obeying when you feel delayed. Waiting is staying planted when others are running. Let me teach you something about the eagle. The eagle does not fight the storm, it studies the wind. When the storm comes, other birds hide, but the eagle spreads its wings and allows the wind to carry it higher. So when God says, you will mount up like an eagle, He is not saying you will escape storms. He is saying you will rise through them. Now look at Exodus 19:4. I carried you on eagle's wings. Before Israel walked in freedom, they were carried. Before you rise, you are sustained. Some of you think you survived because you were strong. No, you were carried. Then Deuteronomy says, like an eagle that stirs its nest. Why would an eagle disturb its own nest? Because comfort can become a cage. Sometimes God allows discomfort because your wings are ready. If everything feels shaken, it may not be destruction. It may be development. Psalm 103 says He renews your youth like the eagles. Renewal is not about age. It is about spirit. You may feel tired. You may feel delayed. You may feel forgotten. But waiting renews strength, and renewed strength produces elevation. Let me speak directly to you. If you are in a waiting season, do not panic. If you are in a quiet season, do not assume abandonment. If you feel stirred, do not assume rejection. You are being prepared to rise. The eagle builds its nest high. It sees differently. It lives differently. It flies differently. So when the scripture says mount up, it is not just telling you to rise. It is telling you to think differently, trust differently, live differently. You are not called to flap harder. You are called to wait wiser. And when the wind comes, you will rise. Mount up.
I left this up all this time on my computer, but it was under no weapon. And then it says Nicole Noble. I was playing that song, and after she went off singing, it came to this. And I spelled it wrong. Her name, I spelled it wrong. So she's not a blogger. She's a mother that lost her child. And there's a whole bunch of other mothers. I don't know their name. I know their kids' name. And they are soldiers. They were soldiers in a war on the streets. You gotta read the whole scripture of what that says. No weapon formed against you shall ever prosper. And why I put Dan Calloway on there, because Dan Calloway, you see right here, I don't know him, but I asked, can I use his film? Because we was trying to get the word out about where you come from. They come from those ship, those African slave ship, nothing like that. I'm just saying. But it's a difference between being smart and being wiser or wise. My daughter is smart. She's not wise as me. The Mo 3 Troll B sector, y'all might be smart. Rex TV might be smart, but he's not wiser than me. Y'all telling on each other on who did what. Exactly what the police want you to do. Y'all knew the police was down here. Y'all knew they was down here. Y'all kept talking and talking and talking and talking. I just kept recording and recording and recording, and then play back on my live, play back what you said. But I put the phone, if I quoted you on my phone, it was just a black screen, and you heard your voice. If I didn't play your voice, then you shouldn't be worried about shit. How certain people was planning my death to get my DNA with my knife. I'm not the only YouTuber that went through that. So I'm gonna show you.
Hey, what's up, guys? So, I'm coming down.
Let me show you something. Look who live. The CEO. This is what you call draining people's chat, so y'all don't hear the truth. And that's why I will never not fucking put that RICO against y'all. I'm gonna put the RICO against y'all as an individual, as a business. Y'all fucking with my business. My business. My family's business. I'm indigenous to this land, and y'all keep fucking playing around. You see, but it didn't take me that much to fucking make this happen right here. Ratchet TV. I made this nigga go. Look, he over there. He fighting with real life street stars. How you gonna be a real life street star? You're a whole fucking rat. How you gonna argue with them because they won't put out your shit when it's an open case? Yeah, y'all fucking worship men. I don't. I destroy them. I do everything I can to destroy him. I told that nigga I was going to destroy him, and I meant it. Who else trying to come? Who else wants something? I got that kind of confidence. You come up on here on this fucking channel, I'm gonna pull your paperwork out and see if you good to go for me to even talk to you. I'm not telling you shit because you might have a wire on you. You might be mic'd up. Your shit might be going straight to the fucking police. And that's about fucking 99, and I'm never going to change it. It's like 99.8% of y'all that's telling in the fucking Mo3 Troll B sector and the mommy sector, whatever the fuck y'all want to be called. And people dying, and y'all ain't doing shit about it. Y'all don't care nothing about it. So I'm going to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And then motherfuckers going to keep telling and telling and telling. And shit start coming unsealed. Like indictments. I'm going to show you an indictment right up here in New Jersey. Y'all, what, ain't that where DJ Fuck You Sue Me? Ain't that where he from? Yeah, y'all had a lot of motherfuckers in Jersey was talking that motherfucker shit like they was gonna do something. Well, they just unsealed the indictment of like 44 people. And that indictment tells me what municipalities had tow trucks. So now I'm gonna know who took the tow truck, who came and picked up my daughter's white BMW when it was crashed, and who ran into the back of my daughter. And then my heart won't be black because I'm gonna fuck them up. That's why you see whoever broke into my phone or in my Google account, yeah, I don't give a fuck that you in there. Look at whatever the fuck you want to look at. You a faggot? What you looking at? I don't know this Mimi. Why she asked there's a Mimi trying to follow me on what's her name? On one of them shits. Somebody named Mimi. But watch what he said they did.
Right now, I'm setting up all my interviews. I'm going to talk about everything that's going on. I'm going to speak about the current situation with Mimi, how she took down my YouTube page, how she stole all my property, how her and her sister stole, equipment from me, motorcycles, vehicles, sold my vehicles while I was in prison. I'm going to talk about pretty much everything. The way she did me super dirty. I'm going to talk about how I came home to none of my belongings. I'm going to talk about.
Look at his hat. Bag chasers.
The way her and her mom, you know what I'm saying, set me up like they were attempting to set me up to get killed. I have all the footage and I'm going to show you guys. I'm setting up all my interviews because I think I've been very patient. I've been very quiet. I've been trying to spare her as long as I can. And, I took a person that was making $10 an hour, whatever she was making, from Zales, and I saved her life. And for you to go and steal every single things that I've been.
Where? This is in Jersey. He's from Jersey. Ferriton, New Jersey, Fort Dix, New Jersey. I've been there. You've been to jail in Jersey? I've been there. Salem is the overflow where, yeah, Salem Witch Project. Yeah, but Salem, New Jersey, Antioch, New Jersey, that's where my grandfather started preaching at. We have family down there. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't go nowhere in Jersey. They ain't gonna tell me I can't go nowhere in the tri-state area. I'm gonna find out who you are, or you know who I am, if you stay in the tri-state area. You probably know one of my partners or something like that. But I said, don't let the glasses fool you. I meant what the fuck I said. Don't let the glasses fool you. I will fuck you up. I'm not advocating violence. I'm saying, yo, I got a black heart right now. Because somebody did something to my daughter that I named after her dead auntie. And y'all play with me on this internet, and you thought that I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get you one way or the other. You're gonna be indicted because you're gonna be on here talking dumb, and I'm gonna record you talking dumb. If you call my jack, I'm gonna play it right over the mic. Yeah, because I'm live. You know, if I'm live or whatever, y'all heard of a hot mic? Hot mic. Yeah, that's like when somebody running for president or something, they back there, somebody turn the mic on and catch them saying some old crazy dumb stuff. I ain't telling on nobody, you telling on yourself. Go down the list. It's still up somewhere. Go down the list and see who you see on that indictment and who came over and got themselves off there on the joint. Just he the only one that didn't come over. And it lists all the last names. Davis, all of that.
Collecting for 20 plus years. My YouTube channel. All right. Like I'm requesting everything from the federal government, the metadata, my cell phone number, pretty much the way that I try to hide assets, the way that I bought the warehouse through other properties that I sold while I was, on pretrial. Like I am going to make this such a big deal.
Let me say this, right? What a time to be alive if you actually had the opportunity to look at Omi and the Hellcats YouTube channel. I'm not going to take nothing away from the dude. I think that he was quite possibly one of the most entertaining YouTubers, and he was innovative, right? He was dope in that he came in and most people knew him as Omi and the Hellcat. I don't know if he still go by Omi and the Hellcat. I know he go by Omi. But he came in with the cars and he had the Hellcat back when they first really came out like that, and he was stunting in it. And then he got the Lambo, he was doing the Uruses, and he bought the Supras and he bought a lot of different stuff. And so Omi came in the game kind of stunting, and people didn't really know where he got his money from, but he was very, very entertaining on YouTube. Fast forward, he got caught up in a Fed case where they basically convicted him of like piracy or something like that. Basically, it's kind of like selling Amazon Fire Sticks, except he supposedly got
bingo. That's how you come around. It's the world as the world turns. I've been watching Omi and the Hellcat, And I knew I was like, damn, the Bulls turned him in. I never looked at it as an indictment or nothing. I just listened to what he said. That's why I tell you, we don't know nothing over here. We let people talk. I'm using this under this. This can't be piracy. I ain't doing no piracy. I ain't this. This is they got this on YouTube. This is a YouTube. It's a premium up there. It's a premium. I have so many Google products. I'm probably a shareholder in that joint. If I were to demand that YouTube and Google show me this, that, and the third, yeah, I'll be that wouldn't be in the public's interest. Public and private. All we do over here is read public documents. We ain't doing nothing wrong over here.
Super duper rich off of it, but he parlayed the money into creating a clothing brand, and he was selling a lot of dope sneakers, a lot of hoodies, a lot of stuff like that. And so he kind of pioneered the game when it came to creating visibility for yourself and leveraging the money. He had dropped some songs. A lot of rappers was messing with him. I followed his whole journey, but then I also
Who we say? A lot of rappers was messing with him. So you know that I saw y'all. Yeah, I see y'all hanging with me. All of y'all that used to come over there to Jersey. I used to be watching y'all.
followed the journey of his downfall. But part of that journey was the woman that he was with, and it was a girl named Mimi, right? And Mimi was basically like his right hand. She was supposed to hold him down while he went in prison. Obviously, he had to do a little bit of a stint because of, getting convicted for whatever he got convicted for. But she was supposed to be his right hand. She was supposed to be holding him down through his relationships, all of that type of stuff. And so Mimi kind of became ingrained in what Omi was doing on the YouTube platform and him selling the shoes and starting the businesses or whatever.
I can't hate on that man. That man was trying to do something. He left his former life. He left it behind. And then out the blue, the feds come because somebody was running their mouth or didn't want to take their weight. So the feds come and they lock him up. But he allowed to go turn himself in and all of that. I don't know if he told. I don't look up Philly shit. I don't know if the boy told because I don't look up Philly because it might hurt me. But it is what it is. So look at this. So he was trying to start a clothing line. I put this ball out there because I already see the CEO. I already see that, yo, bro, you fucking shitting on my name. You don't even know me. I don't even Nizzo you. I don't know you. How you going to fucking hate on somebody that you ain't never even met? So how I'm going to hate on him? And how can't nobody tell me how to feel about Mo3? Nobody. Can I tell you, let me kick you in your balls and tell you, and then you and say, man, get your ass up. That don't hurt. No, you can't tell me how to feel. It's my reaction or my actions that result in because I feel like that.
And so when he
Just to say, everybody is a little bit crazy. Your psychiatrist, he see a psychiatrist, or she see a psychiatrist. So there's no stigmatism in you going to see a psychiatrist. Mental health is something serious. People could get hurt because of that. The cops might know not how to react because they have mental health issues and they might need to deal with them themselves. So I don't hate them because my auntie was a cop. I keep telling y'all, she worked for headquarters, meaning the commissioner, the person in charge. So I don't hate cops. Dirty cops. Yeah, where you abuse the public trust. Yeah, man, fuck you. I don't got nothing to do with that. But I know if someone is LOE. Let's think up. And if I show you that when someone asks for they ask, could they have a copy of the recording between me and the stripper and this person? Ask them what I asked them. Are you law enforcement? You're gonna need a subpoena for that. Nah, that's all. I wasn't talking about no fucking crimes. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Somebody came here, they was talking to some people was talking to me. I don't know, it was a stripper in their pop.
went to prison, and I'm giving y'all the cliff notes for those of y'all that never watched the actual YouTube channel, because his YouTube channel obviously got taken down, and he just explained that. But when he went to prison, she was supposed to be the Keisha Kaur,
Who? Keisha Kaur. Who follows Keisha? Who was following Keisha Kaur or something like that? It was Mink. Yeah, when I dig down, I digs down right to the dirt. I said I'll go to hell for mine.
that she did, how Keisha Kaur doubled the money, made the money, and held him down while Gucci was locked up. She was supposed to do that, or people envisioned that that's what was going to happen to Omi, because Omi often talked about people trading, and people envisioned that that's what was going to happen. She was supposed to do that, or people envisioned that that's what was going to happen. She was held him down while Gucci was locked up. She was supposed to do that.
Who was locked up? This Omi, she said, while Gucci was locked up. He said,
that, or people envision that that's what was going to happen to Omi, because Omi often talked about people trading and you know, people that was around him that was using him, taking advantage of him, and that he couldn't really trust anybody. And so Mimi was supposed to be, from our perspective, from my perspective as a person that was watching YouTube and looking at the whole journey on YouTube, she was supposed to hold him down. Well, apparently she took all of his money, took down his YouTube, took his real estate, did everything. And so I think the bigger lesson here is, for every Keisha Kayor that'll hold you down and double the money that you give to her, you're going to have a Mimi. And of course, I'm not saying that she did it or she didn't did it. I'm just taking it at face value. His YouTube channel ain't there no more. Ain't no business, ain't none of that. And then she went off and lived her regular life, or lived her dope life after everything that happened to Omi. Now, here's the interesting part about the whole thing.
It said, Gucci, Keisha. So now we got two girls. And I know my homie. See, in jail, he would be my homie. In Jersey, it's the tri-state area. So, you know, niggas from DC, you know how they come in jail. You know how some of them DC niggas, they come in with titties. Yeah. I don't know. So slowly but surely, you start, you know, if, let's say, I'm in jail and you talking Spanish. Well, I don't know Spanish. I know that somebody, and I ain't saying who it was. I'm telling you what they called her. Or she, they said J-Lo. And the Mexican said it had to get off the compound at 4:30. It was messing with the black dudes. I know when I was there. Now I ain't even looked the case up and see if anybody had a case and J-Lo was involved in it and she got locked up. Did some time. I don't know. I just know they said something about Quibbles. It said it had something to do with the balls. I don't know Spanish. I don't know Spanish. So that's the only word, or some other one. Camera escondida. Yeah, they even know that it means that I watch those things. I think I was showing you on a certain picture until you look at the thumbnail. Yeah, I wasn't putting up no illegal pictures, nothing like that. I don't know them people that was. I don't even know what the fuck they was saying. I knew it was shit was funny. Yeah, some John come in there dressed up and get right next to the John, and she like way taller than you, and she looking down at you, and she laughing at the sausages. That's what I took from it. So I don't care what nobody else took from it. It's a funny John. But it's a warning that yo to all the people at Farrington, yeah, they know me. Yeah, Camera Escondida. Yeah, right at the middle TV. Did this nigga come in there? Yeah. That's why I shout out Farrington. For do not resuscitate. Yeah, I let you know from out here, jokers might be infected with the virus or something, herp alerts, whatever. So Sean G. I started with you. Did you get hurt when you was in Waymart? He won't come over here asking was he in PC. And then I looked up to see if my man got out. My man, to see if he got out all right. Meaning, like, yeah, his sentence was over with and he got out. We call him Dawu. So, who they get the most problems to? Woo. Y'all, it's no secret that y'all gonna get the most problems to Woo because she be telling the truth. She told the truth about Queen 88, what Queen 88 came and said to her. So y'all don't want people to hear that. So y'all try to drown her out. Well, you drown out, lady. You ain't drowning me, fuck out. Got me fucked up. I don't know what nobody do. I ain't kicking in doors trying to see who fucking who. So I ain't got no fucking pictures of no no know what the fuck it's all about. What pictures? He sent me a picture. You sent it. I ain't sent Man, the game is the game and business is business. But if you're trying to step on my business, I'm gonna destroy you. So Gucci, Mane, whatever the fuck his name, I don't know the bull. Jermaine, Gucci Mane, and Shades 2 Chat. He think I don't know what it is. Or Genie Lamp. Right? Am I right? Am I right, nigga? I don't know nothing. You want me to put that complaint up? I'll put this fucking complaint up, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'll put your complaint up. And you can send whoever the fuck it is you want to send. I don't give a fuck. Because it's only one person that knows that when I'm here, if I'm lying, I'm lying. Now, do you need to meet me? You did something? Or the next contestant on here will be you, nigga. You better call your fucking people back. I'm not worried about that. Now we at Little Snoop. FBG Duck. King Von, they was all soldiers in the war that they was fighting. I don't know nothing about this. I know the boss said, but the boy said Gucci. I was mouthed it. Yeah, you go strike his channel. That ain't your fucking name, first of all. Gucci is dead. Gucci, whoever. Yeah, I know how to read between the lines. So whatever you was trying to get on me, the only thing missing in between me and the Wolf of Wall Street is what? The cocaine. Yeah, I don't snort cane. I don't snort and none of that. And I ain't no organ donor. Now I don't know the boy, but you just got caught, you dumbass nigga. Fucking around with Chase. Chase too. Let me see. I watched every episode of Drip. Black Don't Crack. And I watched all that over and over and over again. But I'm looking at the niggas that say they from Philly, what kind of car they in, and how Drip talked to them. But I know that that's a skit. But I'm watching Country Wayne do something that most men don't do. Is take care of their fucking kid. But he gotta do. He breaks it down and shows that how many skits he had to do and how many Jones he had to do and put them together to make them into how short he makes his skits. And he makes a whole story up. Like, it's his Jones. So I watch Country Wayne. And just hilarious.
But see, his page talking about the rap game is fruity where the plugs that wide open. Bumpy Johnson on his page talking about begging people to sign him wide open. Nobody produced no hits. There was no superstar came after the situation. This generation have really dropped the ball. The Gates is doing these things, but the city of Dallas as a core really don't care what's going on. Jimmy Kimmel, they keep on posting about who Shiesty. The rap game is wide open. Y'all tune in, y'all promote. Anybody and everybody got a chance. Y'all keep on promoting.
I didn't. So, we supposed to promote rats. I'm not promoting no fucking rat. Promote him to where? He not coming in my fucking territory. None of that shit. If I know you a Rizzy, he getting the fucker with AC from Mizzy, because that mean I can't be me. And I need to be me. Someone fucking with me, I need to retaliate under cover of darkness. But I don't control all of that. I don't ask nobody, can I come in and go grab what's mine? Yeah, I might just come through one night, or somebody gonna deal with you. Why I don't gotta ask permission or anything for something that's my money. I know what a narcissist is. I'm not a narcissist. Look up the word narcissist. Yo, you better start looking up these female narcissists. They narcissists. I ain't stupid. I told you I had the best doctor on the East Coast, and y'all went and found him, and then try to say that I said his name. No, the fuck I didn't. Why the fuck you wouldn't put it up? My doctor is the first. My doctor. I dialed him one time. One time, I doubted him. I asked him. I wrote in a letter. Yo, this cop just pulled me over. He say he know you. Got the same last name. He said what he said, and so same doctor. This is the best. Y'all know who the best one day go. Don't try to get my doctor in trouble with nothing, because that's my fucking doctor. I'm not changing doctors. I'm not changing on nobody. I'm not changing doctors. I don't gotta give a fuck if I got to run through fucking hell. I'm gonna make sure my daughter. He told me my daughter was gonna be all right. Said she's gonna call. He said you be worrying too much. She called. She don't go to my same doctor. She suffered from some of the same things that I suffer from. It's inherited. But my doctor, he teaches me as he's treating me. He knows what I look like. And if he says I look good, then I know I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood. Only he can diagnose me and treat me. And he knows what I need. If he say I need, yo, you need psychotherapy, you need psychotherapy. I need psychotherapy because he know I'm getting to a certain point. So ain't no conspiracy with me and my doctor. He a doctor, right? He could tell y'all whatever, but it wasn't him. That's where you fucked up at. It wasn't him that diagnosed me. That's where you fucked up at. So I got all the letters of where the boards that trying to review me. Yeah, like I'm a fucking test, like I'm a test dummy or some shit. No, I really do go to a psychiatrist and I talk to him. So what's believable and unbelievable? I know if I say look at my M16s, that's muscle memory. I know how much around, yeah, how big my arms is. Big 16 inches. Because of muscle memory. Because I do push-ups or something. I'm doing something.
Is that he did bring her from obscurity, right? And that there was no Mimi, or there is no Mimi without Omi, regardless of whether you agree with him or you disagree with him as far as how he lived his life and how he made his money and all of that stuff. This post and this conversation
Don't you see that red thing going right down right there?
that I'm having right now has nothing to do with right or wrong as far as how he earned his living or whether he served his time. He served his time. He out. Omi is a hustler, so hustlers win. You have ups and downs. You lose money, you make money, but you always able to come back from it. But the one thing that you don't, that you never come back from emotionally is the people that did you dirty. And I think that he really entrusted her with a lot, right? And if she wasn't about that, then she never should have got involved with him in the first place. But we never have conversations about the people that turn on you or the people that you entrust to do you well, doing you dirty. And, I feel sorry for him. And having to experience that level of betrayal from somebody that you entrusted that was supposed to be running the business, that's supposed to be taking care of the clothing, but she just fumbled everything. I mean, seriously, it looked like he had set her all up. He had all of the different machines to manufacture the clothing. Again, he had his shoes popping and all of that stuff. And so him running his business.
Yeah, his shoes popping. Yo, I can tell you the Gucci sneaks. Let me tell you about Sean John and the Gucci sneak. The Gucci sneak went from the Jones that Jigga had. I'm just going on styles. They call them Sean Carter's. I used to rock them Jones. And I used to rock Rockaware. Even though I went to jail, did 7 fucking years, 95 months. When I came out, I was rocking Rockaware. Cause yeah, I don't like them jeans that be all in your ass. Yeah, it feel like it's cutting off your crotch and all that shit. Like I don't like that shit. Yeah, I don't wear that shit. So I give that to my little cousin. He like to wear that. You like to rock that shit, huh? Take that. Or if I see somebody wear something that I don't want to wear it no more. Get rid of it. So imagine what I do with a person that crossed me. I get rid of them. Unless it's for something minor, like, ooh, we good? Is we good, family? That's whatever go on between the family. Yeah, we handle that. We won't be putting that shit on the fucking internet. But you can't go off against the family and do shit behind his back instead of having his back. You know, my grandmother, but you don't know her first name. I just said her last name is Moore because she got married. She was married to my grandfather first. So she had 3 husbands. I know my grandma. And I disagree with all of that, but that's my grandma, what I'm gonna say. Yeah, you wrong, grandma. No, I would never tell my grandma she was wrong. Wrong about what? She raising me. She can smack my teeth out my mouth. She would not be happy to hear any of these videos, and I wouldn't want her to be. And in that sense, I'm glad she did, so she don't have to hear these videos. But she raised me. My mom, and while my mom kicked me out, my grandma never asked me word on what. She never mentioned it. She never. She went down and stood at the grand jury and she didn't tell him nothing. She said, I stand with my grandson. So who you think she called on? Doctors told her she might not make it through this surgery. Me. And whispered in my ear. What's nothing illegal? She just told me something about the trust. She told me all of my family's name, all the way down to Uncle Judge. So all my family know, or should know, or just now saying to know. If a judge told me, he told me, you couldn't make $1 million legally if you tried. I was like, all right. I mean, you couldn't have a federal judge and a state judge not acknowledge that I was a veteran and therefore give me the fucking respect that I'm due. I don't give a fuck about no congressman. congressman is the one that fucking sends us off to fuck the war. But the Marines, we belong to the president of the United States. If he say go, go. He's the commander in chief of the military, and we are his own special force. So, right. And then if he needs some other special force, they gotta go through some extra shit. But for his protection, it's always a Marine there on captains of the ship, submarines. Yeah, that's a ship. Who protects the captain? It's a Marine. But seldom do you see a Marine. You will never see a Marine, but they don't have that on here. A Marine doesn't salute without a cover on. But that's all they got, these Jones right here. But when I say I don't salute anybody, I mean that. I don't just salute anybody. I salute because you lost somebody. If I salute you on Facebook, you can see it because it has a white glove. But on these other Jones, yeah, that shit is all yellow. Death before dishonor. Dishonor. So I'm a veteran no matter what, because if you don't know how to read, go read what a veteran is. You just got to join at the time of war. They give you a national defense medal because you was willing to go to war for the United States. Whoever was saying, whatever was going on. I don't even know what the ball ran on. You're not at that age where you even give a fuck. You going in, I went in the Marine Corps for what? Yeah, I like the way the ball suit that John was on, like some shitty sharp. And they said $2,100. Cause I ain't want to ask my grandma. I don't want to ask my grandmother for no money when I done went off to college and I did the shit that I did. I ain't know that money they would give me it was supposed to pay the rent. I went to the mall and went shopping. So grandmother made a comment. How soft my hands was. She wanted my hand. She like her brother's hands. They all the same. So the big thing is, they call me Jarhead. My uncles and them, they used to call me a Jarhead. That's what they call Marine. Jarhead. Anyway, back to the story I had. We already got the board name and some people. I know who following me on Twitter. I know who following me on what's the other Chinese channel? TikTok. But I'm the same person, it'd be a mic. But I'm gonna say what I gotta say over that mic. About three, when I see something, I say what I was saying. So I already know everybody knows that mic by now. They know MGR. But if you know, you know what I meant when I sent out a mass text. And I said, yeah. And I told you every John that want all the smoke. So either you bought that smoke or you didn't. Because I don't know how you act. Because of this little bitch right here. See, a man ain't supposed to, I'm not supposed to stick up for him. He a fucking grown ass man. I'm not sticking up for this nigga. This nigga said I tried to kill him. He said Jay Prince tried to kill him. He said everybody trying to kill him. What? You wonder fucking why? You a fucking snake, pussy. I told you, you was right where I wanted you at when you got on that couch. I knew they wasn't releasing your shit. You talk too much. You never shut up. Because I don't even know the boys in real life. I don't even know them boys. I don't know their names, none of that. They behind the camera. Somebody came over here. I don't know who they is. They said, go look at this John. They told me when to go look at Hollywood Homicides, and they told me to go look at that John, this a certain interview, and they said it's going to blow up. I was like, all right. So I went and looked at it. I don't know if it was them. I don't know if they gang members or nothing like that. I don't know who they be. But I'm gonna jump. I just need intel on you and Rainwater. I don't know Real Life Street Stars. They said their name is Real Life Street Stars. That's a company, ain't it? All right, well, I don't know nothing else about that. You expose whoever the fuck you want to expose. That's fine. Really, that ain't my shit. I don't know nothing about that. I know that on that platform, one person is dead that was on there. Name Mo3. So I seen Cole Gotti get on, and the last Mo3 John, he had on a green and black John, and he kept saying, y'all got to stop hating him and everybody that was with him. It was a young boy that was like to his left. He said, you just gotta stop hating. He Mo3 respected somebody in that room that he let him talk. even though he was trying to he respected somebody in that room that he let him talk. I mean, he ain't try to talk over him when whoever that person was, and he was speaking, he let him talk. And then, you know, whoever else was in the room, he was like, man, fuck that shit. Yeah, man, like, yo, no. He wanted to get out what he had to say. I don't know, boy. And you could see him, he was filming. When I say filming, meaning he was mad because he wanted to say what he had to say. But whoever was in that room, the dude that had the mic at that time, he respected what he had to say. He wanted him to say what he had to say. And they, in unison, said, you got to stop hating. I've been wanting to review that film. I've been wanting to review it, but Miss Kitty, she did that first. So I don't take nothing from Miss Kitty or nothing. I'm just make sure the kitty is all right.
Or teaching her everything that he knew about running his businesses, which the other businesses were thriving outside of what Omi was doing. And then also losing a whole YouTube channel in which he had a bunch of subscribers on his YouTube channel is kind of messed up to see and to witness that, you know, as a person that observed it and watched it in real time. And I'm rooting for Omi, right? Again, and once you do your time and you pay your debt to society, I'm not going to sit here and try to prevent you from getting the bag. Again, I think that he was incredibly entertaining. I think he made a lot of missteps, especially.
What he say? I'm not going what? Stop you from trying to get a bag. I'm not ever going to trying to stop the next man from getting a bag unless you're trying to. What's happening? Fuck you. Do I know you? Fuck you putting my information all out. Because if you in a complaint, if I go pull a complaint from the ATL, which they say motherfuckers is calling that shit Ratlanta. If I go pull that motherfucking complaint out and they say that you told, because if your name came up in that complaint, you better call them fucking dogs back. I know that. Don't cause a problem where there is no problem. When Planet of the Fakes was playing, he went into some other stuff. So I stopped the tape every time before it got there. That wasn't a sign for you to strike. That was a sign that I'm not going to go but this far. You made a mistake in coming out after me, because then that meant it's time for me to hawk you down.
talking to the media and the news that was coming up to his house and stuff. But yeah, man, to have that level of betrayal and to witness it in real time, because we so used to historically watching reality shows and reading it in the news, but they were documenting the journey in real life and in real time. And so to watch that and witness the downfall of it and
Documenting the journey. So the first thing I'm gonna think about is journey. I'm forever yours faithfully. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck he's talking about, but the faithfully, as the song fades off, faithfully, 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 faithfully. The bird on the front of it. If you know that song faithfully, he say we all need the clown to make us laugh.
and see the betrayal. And now he finally has the opportunity to tell his story. And he didn't even say anything when he first got out of prison. He just got straight to the bag and it looked like he got back to working.
Hustler. Yeah. I got right out. I ain't go. I fulfilled everything that the feds wanted me to do. Then I got right at the bag. Boom. Right out of it now. I know what my partners was driving then and what they driving now. Because they trust me to do the right thing. See, you treat your partners like family. We family. And turn the fuck out. We is family. We believe in the same. We believe in the same thing. But I know you ain't never hear me mention my man name on here. I don't talk to him. That's my old head. I don't have to talk to him because he been gave me the game. He expect me to pick up. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with him. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with his wiz life. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with his people. His people. And he know when I'm in distress.
But let me go back more into what he's saying.
And I think that it's time for this shit to come out. And I've been very quiet because I've been waiting and very patient to see what she was willing to do. But I think that it's time to now blow this shit up and speak about this situation and release all the conversations that happened inside of that warehouse. Because I did have that warehouse under surveillance with microphones and cameras. And you guys are going to see the truth come out in a lot of situations. And I think
he said he did had a warehouse under surveillance. Damn. Oh shit. That's crazy because a warehouse in Jersey just got busted And it was municipalities, it was police officers that the FBI. I started to name this John. Who in the hell left the gate open? Yo, count back 16 months. Count back 16 months and see if anybody on YouTube changed where they was broadcasting from. I'm just saying. It might not be like that or whatever. All I'm saying is, whoever that is, thank you. Because all I did was show a picture and it said IRS tow truck. Yeah, you told my shit. I showed the boot. Somebody fucking put a boot on my joint. And I don't know if the phone was hot or not, but whatever judge that is that called me and called the people to come out, that shit is all on tape. So if you was in Philadelphia, you called my jack. And I told you those wasn't my tickets. Yeah, those wasn't my tickets. Now I get more moved from one county, Montgomery County, to Philadelphia, and now my healthcare starting to get messed with. Like somebody trying to make me, they got more control of the health care system in Philadelphia because of the market. See, Montgomery County, they different. It's a smaller market. I don't know. Some tow truck drivers got shot up on Buston Avenue. My condolences to their family. Don't know nobody report on stuff like that about in Philly except for the news. But two tow truck drivers.
Hey, what's up, guys? So, um, I'm coming down right now. I'm setting up all my interviews. I'm going to talk about everything that's going on. I'm going to speak about the current situation with Mimi, how she.
In that second, I'm going down to. Let me show you something so y'all know. Oh, y'all are seeing. Show you what I'll be looking at, and I don't be worried. Look how much time I give to. I'm not worried about none of that shit. Look, I ain't even giving nothing. Inside Philadelphia's darkest black killers, shocking murders and true crime. Look, justice reversed. So it got 23 right there. So I don't even care. Got a 23 right there. Miss Lowdown, she reporting this, and she got 6.7. I know Miss Lowdown, so I don't give it no time, but it's for a reason. See? Look where I stopped at. That's a 6.6 right there. That's all I watch. Shit's Creek. No, I know why. Because I'm not up Shit's Creek. This is 11. So I look at it for a minute.
Earlier,
40 seconds.
Dodge Durango matching that same description with
That's all I need to hear. And boom, this right here.
4 suspects also robbed a different armored truck. Those suspects
Look, I ain't trying to get on. Look. Somebody already talking about that. It's a red Ford Focus right here. It's a shot. December 4th, 2025.
Told me. I'm just going off what you told me.
No, I see whether you want to.
And I said Saturday and we agreed, didn't we? I said Saturday and we agreed, didn't we?
Nigga, no.
Why are you so put that on your life? Oh my God.
Get it out, bro. And then you talk for something about, nah, it ain't coming out. I'm gonna push it back.
You're lying, bro. You're lying. That is not what happened.
Nigga, yes it is, nigga.
I called you. You didn't call me.
Fam, why the fuck would I call you? Nigga, I'm working, fam.
You're right, bro.
What are you talking about?
You're right, bro. I see it. I see exactly what this is. I see what it is, bro. I see exactly what it is, bro. Exactly. You don't want.
So he told me, Ratchet TV told me to put that on my kids, that he had on clothes when he came to the door. And I said, I put that on my kids. So that means y'all believe a lie because I put it on my kids. It was the truth. That nigga know he ain't come to that fucking door with no fucking clothes on. I ain't say you was butt ass naked, nigga. I said you had the toga outfit on. You want me to say that you had some jeans on. You definitely ain't had no fucking jeans on. That I saw. You had the fucking shit from the hotel wrapped around you, nigga. My integrity ain't gonna let me fucking change the story up for you. Who is you? I don't even fucking know you. Fuck you. And this nigga on the screen. And I put that on my kids. So if I was lying, I said I'm flying, and I mean that to this day. My daughters ain't had nothing to do with it. My daughters ain't had nothing to do with it. That was a bet between me and them. Yeah, I put it on my kids. So now, nigga, you seeing your destruction because room 220, that shit ain't come out yet. And I had the money to get it. I'm showing y'all I went back down there 2 times. So I got the next best thing and showed the actual woman that was in there and how that nigga was giving up all of the tape on her. Yeah, that's gonna make other motherfuckers start moving, stop playing with me. Cause if you got busted by undercover down there, yeah, they might not want to blow his cover, so I can't get the fucking footage. But in Discovery, I can get the footage because I know at least one. If it was an undercover, damn green. It was an undercover down in Greenwood. I probably would have known who the undercover was. But Wanda Williams would have told me. And when I came down there 2 more times, I learned quick. And my man Petty called me Grasshopper. So I don't know nothing. Grasshopper. You know what didn't come out from him and what did come out from him, because when the woman said that she got an anonymous call, yeah, that's what you depending on. And he told me Ratchet Gang and that call y'all had every morning. So I'm Mr. Petty up. I ain't hating on it. I have to come up on some more. At least stay true to the game. Now let's go to this Jersey indictment and what it say that it had. See how much time I gave to you? See what you was gonna come on and say? No. Just look what it say. 6-9. A rat. What I get to my man? 35. Yeah, this my man right here. Unbiased live. Let's talk about it. Quick, little, honest, and unbiased. Whole joint. Hmm. right here. $82 or $28. I'm looking at
3:17 a.m. Elizabeth.
now. When I look at this, I look at it different. The same thing they did, whoever sent this or whoever put this out, it's the same thing they did. You got to watch what's going across the screen, what they talking about, and what's happening. You got to see everything that's happening because they trying to tell you something that maybe they can't tell you. FBI undercover agent spent 16 months inside towing scams, 340 trucks exposed.
New Jersey. A shipping container yard off North Avenue. 8 FBI tactical vehicles moved without headlights through the industrial corridor. 31 agents in full tactical gear formed a perimeter.
So it's a FBI undercover agent spent 16 months inside towing scam. Why they showing us the DEA? You know, with all these fucking bricks.
Around a corrugated steel warehouse marked only by a faded number, 1140.
11140 Range Rovers, Escalades, BMW.
Inside that warehouse sat 87 stolen vehicles, Range Rovers, S1140. Inside that warehouse sat 87
Fleet unit was 448. ATG Repair Inc. 1293 Industrial Drive, Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Bam.
stolen vehicles, Range Rovers, Escalades, BMW X7s, Mercedes G-Wagons, all with freshly stamped VINs, all loaded or staged for ocean freight containers bound for
You know the camera, when you move, that red box come around you. Somebody had the joint and they put it right there. Seizures included more than 135 pounds of methamphetamine, other drugs, firearms, and more than 1 million in cryptocurrency.
3 continents. Total value inside that single building, $9.2 million. But this wasn't a warehouse raid. This was the final act of a 16-month undercover infiltration
I'm gonna leave it up there for a minute. If I'm telling you, you're talking too motherfucking much. You don't know me. You don't know me. So until I got motherfuckers to understand you don't know me, I don't know you. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck these people is. I don't know them. It's just some shit that's on the internet. I don't know nothing. I know what I'm looking for.
That had mapped the
State police check trucks for human trafficking. That was the Michigan. That's Michigan. Let me give this John a Lizite too, because I went to, I said, yo, I'm gonna stay on that John. And look what they come up. 222. And someone says we was in room 222. It was room 220. But I think I said the first thing I said was it was 222. No, it was in room 220. My bad. The zero don't count anyway. This is the one with the camera. Y'all know your hotel. It was the one with the camera right there. And I noticed the camera. I looked up at it. So I put something black over it.
largest stolen vehicle export ring on the eastern seaboard. 340 tow trucks, 14 facilities, 4 states, and a network that had moved an estimated $185 million in stolen luxury vehicles over 4 years. The company responsible was on the front
Dang, but 312. March the 12th. 8, 2, 5, 3, 35. 2. 352. Y'all. Beef me. Yeah, because I'm fear. If you see any of these individuals, do not approach. Call 911. Who? That's Chicago police. 312 in Chicago? Yeah, I don't recognize nobody. I ain't seen it. I know who was on my board. Yeah, a certain board. You know, he owes some hours. You can't use your pressure like that. That'd be illegal. But
Front page of every municipal towing directory.
you turn this around, I show you IC3. Buffalo removed Chinese. Buffalo, where? New York, June 11th, 2025. A final removal order of removal issued by an immigration judge on when? The 28th. Our communities are much safer when convicted felons are expeditiously sent back to their home country. Yeah, you use somebody from I kept telling y'all, I'm checking the joint, I'm like 8 and 8, like Emmanuel and Easter.
Directory from Trenton to Baltimore.
From where? Trenton to Baltimore. The first truck I had, it was from Trenton. The woman was very nice. So the BMW I went and got from Trenton. Or I returned it to Trenton and some shit was stolen out there. I remember the tow truck, it was green, it's light green. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That mother up there, she was angry, upset, like she had been crying, whatever. Y'all ain't give us no help. So it was right from there, y'all was fucking with us. So she told me what to expect because she was from Brooklyn.
Their name was Road King Recovery and Towing.
$11 for 2020. But this is footage. Minneapolis police body camera footage. This truck right here.
October 2025. FBI Newark Field
They drilling to the side of a truck.
Office.
HRT operators are special agents who train continuously for missions. The team's motto, Survey Vidas, to save lives, represents one of their most important roles.
A supervisory special agent reviewed a referral from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
National Insurance Crime Bureau.
The document was 12 pages long. It detailed
Again, say precious cargo. State police check trucks for human trafficking.
and vehicle recovery rates across 4 mid-Atlantic states. Here was the problem. When a vehicle is towed to an impound lot after an accident or police-ordered removal, there is a standard chain of custody. The
Chain of custody. DNA was questioned in the chain of custody of O.J. Simpson. Cops. Yeah. Mark Furman.
vehicle enters the lot. It gets logged. The owner or insurance company retrieves it. If unclaimed after a set period, it goes to auction. Recovery rates for impounded vehicles in New Jersey.
What's this? What they looking from? You think that they looking from a fucking, they're looking from a drone. This ain't no fucking satellite. This ain't satellite. This is a drone. The same thing if I showed you some battle over there. They ain't in no fucking satellite. They in a fucking drone. Look, the crossfire, boom. Or they're just targeting.
Averaged 91%, meaning
What's this? What do you call this? This is a grid number one. And then what do you call these right here? What's here? What's in here?
91 out of every 100 towed vehicles were
This America? Is this America? I ain't never seen no drone like this. But, you know, this turn right here, they might have that right there. But it looked like I've been down this drone before.
eventually returned to
I know, but I never been there.
their owners or insurance carrier.
Who was they looking for?
Road King Recovery and Towing operated 23 impound lots across 4 states. Their recovery rate was 78%, 13 points below the state average. That gap represented hundreds of
Yeah. Let me show you something. This cop didn't do. Normally, the cop would put his fingerprints on the back of that car when he's when he's getting ready to go to the driver in case they go off. He grabs the back of the car, put his fingerprints.
recovery rate was 78%, 13 points below the state average. That
What state is that they ain't doing that? So just the sheriff's office, look, 12, 13. You see that little yellow drum right there? That means it's really this is really a body cam footage. But who's shooting? The secondary officer is looking at this officer. So maybe he put his fingerprints.
13 points below the state average. That gap represented hundreds of vehicles per year that
Boom. Bureau of International Labor Affairs, Child and Forced Labor reports. Learn more about child labor and forced labor and global supply chains.
entered Road King's custody. State average. That gap represented hundreds of vehicles per year that entered Road King's custody.
Office of Public Affairs, www.fbi.gov.
And simply vanished from the system. The Insurance Bureau had flagged it, but the number alone wasn't enough to prove criminal activity. Vehicles get
The LA arrests were part of Operation Disrupt TOR, a collaborative initiative with partners agencies including the FBI, the Drug Enforcement Administration, Homeland Security Investigations, the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, and many others. Yeah, like you motherfuckers on YouTube. In them sectors. I told y'all. Man. I don't even. Let's open this up. That's why I made sure I kept this computer. So if they want to look on there, yeah, I ain't been on a motherfucking tour.
get stolen from impound lots. Paperwork errors happen. Administrative backlogs create gaps in records. Road King had explanations for every discrepancy. Their compliance
I got your 20. I got your back. Or, yo, whoever got the back, yeah, they the ones with the cannon hammer. Showing, bam. They got niggas' names down there. Look.
Department. Yes, they had one. Attributed the shortfall to vandalism write-offs, owner abandonment, and clerical lag. The FBI saw it differently. When hundreds of vehicles disappear from a single company's custody, and that company happens to operate under police contracts, giving it access to accident scenes across 4 states.
What I tell y'all about, you can't use skip tracing. You can't use, I told y'all what MHB was doing was illegal. He can't use his skip tracing shit on this platform to give people's information. Yo, you can't do that.
The explanation isn't paperwork errors. It's organized theft with institutional cover. The Bureau opened a case. Designation, Operation Clean Toe.
Clean toe. And look, they showing a gun John right here. What's that? That's that 7.62.
To understand how Road King operated,
In where? Maryland. You know what I'm talking about? I said I'll worry about that later. She got hit from the back. My daughter, she got hit from the back. The person said that they operated, they did towing for the city in Maryland. I'm gonna get what I want, one way or the other. I ain't telling nobody. I'm just this one. Just say FBI undercover. They SWAT. I'm just watching this shit.
you need to understand how municipal towing contracts work in the Mid-Atlantic region. When there's a traffic accident, a
Mid-Atlantic. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You see all these cars? Look what they pulling over right there. Who that? I know them police right there. I know this police right here. This look like Baltimore County Police, and that look like DC Police, something like that. I don't know. That almost look like DC Police or some shit like that. So I know about right where they at. And then you see this black fucking Escalade sitting right there. Do I look fucking stupid?
DUI arrest, or an abandoned vehicle blocking a road. Police don't tow tow the car themselves. They call a company. Police don't tow the car themselves. They call
shareholder value creation.
a company from a pre-approved rotation list. That company dispatches a truck, removes the vehicle, stores it at a contracted impound facility. The municipality pays the towing company per pull. The vehicle owner pays storage fees to retrieve their car.
Eight is immigration. So how is it someone was already, when I brought up the lawyer, someone was already in my joint said checkmate. Everything fucked up with the lawyer.
Road King held rotation contracts with 31 municipalities across New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Maryland.
So when I say the dog, I'm the dog. Dog do a whole bunch of sniffing. Okay. How many dogs around me? If a dog bite me, I'm gonna bite it the fuck back. I'm a dog. The devil dog. I don't give a fuck how big your dog is. I'll fight that motherfucker, bite that motherfucker, everything. He bite me, I should bite him the fuck back, right? Yeah, you're a fucking dog. You biting me. The fuck you biting? I'm gonna smack the shit out you for biting me. But I'm gonna train you. I'm gonna learn you. So it don't matter how long I've been away from my dogs. They know me. I carried them from birth. When we got them, I used to carry them out. Side, it's on the grass. It said till you feet grass on your feet. Don't piss or shit. Don't not on this fucking cement. My daughter was a little better with the dogs than I try to raise them as if they was human. They're not human. They dogs. They're animals. You can train an animal to be an animal. You can't train an animal to be a fucking who was that? The fucking four-legged mammal. It's like a snake is a fucking snake. But the word tells us be wiser than a snake. This says doves. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be. Y'all talking like transitional spirits. This could be me right here. Y'all believe in transitional spirits, something transition. No, this dog smells something. He's standing up, or they sit down when they smell drugs. The dog, listen, they don't even need him. My dog is a pit. Was in my home. I smoke marijuana. So the fat lady right there that always was in somebody's business, yeah, that's the bitch who had marijuana in her fucking crib. Yeah, the one on the end. Fuck that fat bitch. She always used to, she should have never fucking did nothing, said nothing to my dogs. Go away, dog. I mean, fuck, what you talking, they pups. And they can smell the drugs in your house, bitch, because I smoke.
They were one of the largest independent towing operators east of the Mississippi. 340 trucks, over 500 employees. Annual revenue for legitimate towing operations alone exceeded $60 million. The company was founded in 2011 by Gerald Maddox, a former auto body shop owner from Camden, New Jersey. Maddox built Road King through aggressive bidding on municipal contracts, often undercutting competitors by 20 to 30%. Cities loved the low prices. By 2019, Road King had become the default tow service for dozens of police departments. What the municipalities didn't know was that by 2022, Road King had developed a parallel operation, one that exploited its legitimate access to accident scenes, police lots, and impound facilities to systematically steal high-value vehicles and feed them into an international export pipeline. The FBI needed someone inside, not an informant, not a cooperating witness who might flip back. They needed a trained undercover agent who could enter Road King's world and document the operation from the inside. November 2025. The agent selected for the operation had spent 4 years working vehicle theft cases. He knew towing, knew impound procedures, knew how to talk about trucks and lifts and dollies and flatbeds. His cover identity was built over 3 weeks. A tow truck driver recently fired from a competitor
Who this? Y'all know who these people is? This the DOD, Department of Defense of the United States government. They call him the Joint Chairman. You see this Marine right here? Look at the joint.
Senator in South Jersey for drinking on the job. Enough of a red flag to be interesting, enough of a skill set to be useful. The agent applied to Road King through a standard job listing. He was hired within 6 days, starting
Within 6 days, Detroit MCR team recovered one child. She indicated she is Vista Maria Detention Facility. She indicated she is maybe being held at Vista Maria Detention Center. Location FBI Detention Center. Signed DE through Maryland.
pay $18 an hour plus overtime. Starting pay $18 an hour plus overtime.
Federal Bureau of Investigation, X. Look, they go to X, they go to OCC. And child sex trafficking operation cross country 1-star Federal Bureau of Investigation. On every joint I put say our children.
Assigned to the Newark dispatch zone. For the first 5 weeks, the work was entirely legit.
Yo, look, you can see the partial number. Look, you can see the partial number they caught. Look at the partial numbers of the John.
Legitimate. Accident scene tows, police ordered removals, parking lot clearances. The agent drove a standard Road King flatbed, wore a Road King uniform, and logged his pulls through the company's dispatch system.
Yo, didn't I tell you? Some boy from Texas, he come up. He cool, he light-skinned boy. I ain't take no picture of him. For some reason, I ain't take no picture of him because I was just gonna kill him. Because he had a chance to kill me. And I had a chance to kill him. But he came in and started my joint up. Trip through AAA, boom. He hit that joint, boom. Shit just started working. So I'm calling my cousin. I'm telling him what's happening. I'm telling my cousin what's happening. Yeah, the bull got on. I'm calling my cousin. I'm telling you, the bull got on. I ain't even taking no picture because I said, yo, we had to start building trust. So I don't know who he called. but I wasn't talking about nothing illegal. Fuck car stop. If you come from Texas, I don't give a fuck about nothing. If y'all shit be on the jizz on, you. Oh, either I was worried for the safety of the woman with this man. I don't know who the man is. I don't know if he's trying to hit me or not. Yeah, I'm on the phone. Or I'm not. I'm paying attention to you. You was on the phone. I ain't say nothing. You heard me yelling in the background. I had my phone on pocket. You ain't see no weapons, right? It's the phone. Yeah. Shoot me, bro. But you took down what side of the whip? That's fucked up.
Nothing unusual. Then, in late December 2025, a dispatcher named Victor Ramos asked the agent if he wanted to make extra money. The phrase
Well, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know the boy. I don't know the boy, Victor Ramos. I ain't getting no information. He told me I ain't need to take, ain't need nowhere. I said, yo, I don't got to sign nowhere. He was like, nah, you good. So I don't know the boy. I know what he looked like, but I don't know the boy. Wasn't no motherfucking cargo on there but my truck, and there wasn't no motherfucking kids in there or none of that. Yeah, we went straight across the fucking parking lot. Took us like 5 fucking minutes. Yeah, I don't know the boat.
phrasing was careful. Ramos didn't describe what the extra work involved. He said only that certain vehicles needed to be moved to a different location after hours, and that the pay was $500 per vehicle. Cash. No paperwork. The agent said yes. His first off-books assignment came on December
Government. Say government.
29th, 2025. A 2024 Range Rover Sport had been towed to Road King's lot
2020 Range Rover Sport had been towed to Road King's lot. The suspect was taken to the hospital to receive medical treatment. He was in a Range Rover Sport. I'm just saying. This what it's saying. It ain't even fucking showing his face. So I don't know nothing. Look, he got his hands up and everything.
in Edison, New Jersey, after a minor fender bender on Route 1.
No charges have been filed against him. Got shot up.
The vehicle's owner had been taken to the hospital with non-serious injuries. Standard procedure. The vehicle sits in the lot until the owner or their insurance
Hey,
company arranges pickup. Instead, at 11:40 p.m., the agent received a text from Ramos with the lot number and a destination address.
what's this? What's this? It's some type of sodas or something like that.
He drove the Range Rover, not on a flatbed, but under its own power, to a warehouse at 1140 North Avenue.
Look at the route. Boston, Providence, Turnpike. 22. This is 95.
At 1140 North Avenue in Elizabeth. A man inside the warehouse, who identified himself only as D, directed
I mean, we somebody else over here. It's a whole new different ball game over here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this money. I don't care about none of that. Thanks for all that information is coming out now. Yeah, y'all telling us how many people got convicted. I just need to know the tow truck driver, 2 of them. The one took one car away. The one that said he worked for the city of Maryland, towing cars. He hit my daughter. The other motherfucker, I get him on 31 or 95. Or y'all better already have him. I don't know who the fuck D is. D. Yeah, huh? D. So he's supposed to say his name. D. I'm M.
did the agent to park the vehicle in a marked bay. D handed him $500 bills. No receipt, no conversation. The agent's body camera captured the entire interaction, including a brief shot of the warehouse interior. Rows of luxury vehicles, at least 20.
And just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. We're talking all that shit.
Don't nobody want to see that infected ass D. Look,
You can also
what color her heart is blue. Yo, the people that was over here they stood by me because I'm gonna stand by them. I don't know them. They all saying busted point blank, period. Hashtag justice for Tajay Baker. The blue heart does. So they say audio. Whoa, the way she talked, I couldn't. No way.
organization, we could easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. We talking all that shit. You can also
This November the 15th, 2022. Justice for Tajay Baker, Philly, Brooklyn, RICO, RICO conspiracy, defamation, slander, scam, scammers, collateral damage, hashtag Class A, class action, Alize Smith, Ratchet TV, Alexis Ware, Bring Lex Home, Say No to Sco, Paperwork Party, MHB, Miss Low Down, we are the receipts. Receipts are, look, us. Mode 3, Rat Face, Ratchet TV Media. Look, everybody I put down there. And at the end, I say justice for Jelani Day. Who was supposed to give a kidney to his father. What did I say? MHB, aka Pookie, gay only fans, a distraction. I'm sorry, I had muted the mic. I thought that they played in deeper than I originally thought you were. So Rat Face, this is towards you. This is the first strike at you that I'm cash that request. But look, it's for $10, and then it's for I had to continue around me, fam. Around me. I'm going to lose everything around me. So my daughter's pictures were shown online. They're around me. My house is around me. Would I consider my money around me or wealth or whatever you want to call it? Do I consider that around me? Let's say that that's all included. I'm going to lose everything around me. Okay, look at that. Okay, all right. Notice he says that, but someone else says it too. Let me see. Someone else said that in a text message. And we'll see who else said that. I think I showed that text message also. Yes, I got. Now I want you to notice right there when we first started up, what did my people tell me? They said, say, K Marie, and she has the journal. She say, you already know, but we Ray Charles to that BS they trying to pull and got the joint over there. 224. No MGR, no mercy. Real cut, they got splits instead of dicks. Seems like I don't know where they at. They, I ain't following them. I ain't looking for them. They said they came They said what they had to say over here. Yeah. And I ain't heard from them no more. I don't even Lizzo and this out from won't even, I don't even know who that person is. People came in, said what they had to say, and then bam, they Rizzo. They told me, make my circle a dot. And that's what I did. But I don't know who they is. You know what I mean? I don't know them. So if I don't know them, I didn't look them up or anything. Yeah, they know I'm not lying when I say, yo, you contacted me, but I know who sent you. But they was always for justice for Tati Baker. These were women that took lead of this channel. I don't know if they single moms or none of that. I don't know nothing. I don't play their shit no more. I don't have their shit up. But this was the core. North Click. This is somewhere. I ain't trying to put nobody out. I don't know nothing. Southern Soul. Meaning, I just think it's they a cowgirl. They ain't Southern Soul. They like into Southern Soul. The short time that they was with me, they taught me a lot. They use the Marine Corps phrase. They use that bro. They mentioned P. Lowdown, Lady Ray, what they're trying to say. Basically took your woman. She wasn't my woman, dog. That's the 52 fake out there. Thank my woman. I didn't give a fuck who you took. It took you a minute to see who my heart was, or you trying to play me and see who my heart is. So you're trying to play me. See that rock? I ain't no fucking shit, dude. I could just call all the rock. I know God's able. I go to the rock. I go to the rock on which I stand. This Jeff Bezos. Good overview of the landing. We normally target a few hundred feet away from Jacqueline to avoid a severe impact if engines fail to start or start slowly. We'll incrementally reduce the conservationism over time. We are all excited and grateful for it. Yesterday, amazing performance by the team. Gratitude, I don't know, Pharaoh Cider. You know, if you're in a state, hold on. So look at this right here. Like Ratchet said, you will lose every fucking around the way you doing. Semper Fi. Now goodbye. Look, wife cheated on you and you still single. And Lady Ray is my queen. Am I single? So I'm just gonna ask you, everything I'm showing you right here, you think they don't know my name? How to fuck with me? They know my name. But I don't know them. But let me see if I seen the name Valdez. What you think the first word comes to you? It'll be Angela. Me. I'm gonna look to power. And I'm gonna think about Angela and Ghost. But when it comes to the end, I'm thinking about that somebody gotta walk away. You know, you want to take motherfucker. That, yo, I'm getting ready to do something. You can never ask me about it. And we're gonna hurt some people. And that come from the town. That's the type of niggas I want around me. We get ready to go do this and I do this. So and we never talk about it on the phone. And if anything, I'm thankful for anything anybody's done for me. Just saying, God bless you. Happy birthday. Yeah, I don't need all of that fanfare and all that shit. I don't need none. But what the fuck is this? Did this not come right out? Even though oh my God. The one concept in all of this is the degradation of women, black women, and one, he's with the degradation of Mexican women because I don't believe he can handle a black woman. So what he does, he likes Mexican women or Latino women. That's his taste. Yeah, that's Mr. Dabowski. I've shown you the documents, and I don't show that shit that come off of Google. I'm showing you shit come right from the court, and as it's filed right on the court's website, public information. So stop there. So you see somebody in there, come in there, named Clarice, and they show me 3 joints, and it say 13, and then it says 95. I'm looking at 31, 95. The zero don't count. And so when I hit that channel, it says, Clarice, 1395. They came in. What day? November 15th, 2022, with 1 subscriber. Nobody trashes your name more than someone who's afraid you'll tell people the truth. Sometimes it takes provocation to make a motherfucker come up out of itself. Yeah, like provocation, like you gotta provoke me. But you ain't have to provoke me when I was trying to clear my fucking name. And then there had to be anything attached to you telling the truth. The truth is for free. The truth is free. So I paid for the public documents and showing the truth and let y'all react to me. Showing all them public documents and dollars. And then I stood behind my city, and then my city shitted on me. Or they did. They didn't want to see me do something. Because as I was saying, my father's last name is Teller. I knew y'all was gonna go to Gilly or Walla. Who got the more level head is Walla. 267. Seen the ball, put such and such 267 up there. So anything beyond that, me saying things on the phone, I texted the John. I'm gonna tell you, I texted John, said, I'm gonna kill this nigga, fucking kill him. I thought he was trying to play me, but he was giving me some game. So was Wallow. Because it don't matter how I remember Gilly. I would call him Gilly the Kid. That was the name, but Gilly the King. Yeah, because he's done something in Philly that we haven't seen in a long time. Peaceful events. People ain't getting all shot up to celebrate fucking yeah, 420. Yeah. Yeah, that shit like 11 days. From that, if I fucking go down there, I go the fuck down there. If I don't, I don't. It ain't no disrespect to them. I know how to send money. I don't like being around a lot of people. So give my regards by paying homage to them. And then you hear Gilly spit. And he hard though, but he's spitting on wax. But him and Wallow is cousins. This my cousin right here. If I came to meet them, I have my cousin with me, and I know that Gilly and Wallow gonna have. They come up there. I ain't telling her to go back. Can't clear nobody's name. Being involved in stuff. I just look at the numbers. And then I look at the relationships.
Two to three times per week. Always late model SUVs. Always vehicles that have recently entered Road King impound lots through legitimate tow operations. Always delivered to the Elizabeth warehouse.
This say a 200C or a 300. Say 200C, it look like to me. So I know somebody used to drive one of them. Yeah, she crashed that shit and then her shit got, like, I don't know. But the bullshit must have went. Yeah, he was in one of these. So, I don't know. I don't even know on it.
Could arrange retrieval. A dispatcher, usually Ramos, would flag the vehicle for extraction. A driver would move it to Elizabeth under cover of night.
Let me say this. If a cop trusts you to walk past him, he know you're not a harm. Yeah, I'm not looking to harm y'all. Y'all asked me to come down to station, and I just looked at y'all fucking screen. I said, God damn, they looking right at intersections and all of that. I just looked and saw, what they doing. Why the fuck am I here? Yeah. While I was there, I made sure I look at all these screens, all of that shit. Photographic memory. It'll kick in sometime. But this wasn't what they was looking at. They was looking at 4K. They was looking at cars. They could see cars. At the light. That's the way they brought me in. Because they thought I was going to cooperate. When I didn't, yeah, you got mad, slammed me in the cell, all of that shit. Made my shit 25,000 for some nut ass shit. Yeah, it's for some nut ass shit. Now, but God struck you down. I ain't had no fucking reason to fucking cooperate with you. I didn't on the phone. I ain't even tell you I was cooperating with you, except that I will come down there and turn myself in because I don't want no cops coming to the prison and fucking trying to see their dad get taken off in no handcuffs again. Yeah. And you get mad because I ain't tell you I was getting ready to cooperate. I came down here to see what I did. Yeah, what I thought. Oh yeah? Alright. Cool. Alright, you said I was supposed to go see the judge. No, you ain't let me go see the judge, and that means that the judge was, you told the judge something that I didn't tell you on the jack. I didn't tell you I was cooperating with y'all. Except that, yeah, you said come in and turn myself in. I did. Fuck that man. I don't know who the fuck else about got nothing to do with nothing. Yeah. It's somebody else too. Well, my fault. I don't got control of y'all going out there, but I heard y'all. She heard y'all arguing with me. So she called my nephew. So now you have my nephew looking at me. But he know, yeah, Uncle, I ain't getting ready to fit not for no fucking this. So at that point, law enforcement was involved. So the conspiracy, if you thought it was a conspiracy, that shit ended. I didn't plead guilty to no fucking conspiracy. If you say that I pleaded guilty to conspiracy, who was it with? It couldn't be with me by myself. And you can't trick me into no other shit. And what's the name? Because I didn't tell you shit. I didn't tell you no names. I don't even know who the fuck Neff is. You heard that part? Yeah, Neff. Yeah, we don't know nothing about it. Yeah, got a lot of nephews. And there's a lot of unks out there. Unknowns. UNC. Yeah, I'm the UNK. Unknown.
In Road King's computer system, the vehicle's status would be changed to released to owner or transferred to auction, generating.
Now, look how fast, how fast is it, motherfucker, for a motherfucker to go grab your car? Let me show you what they did during the ID in Philadelphia. Must be on. I must have saved it on the Facebook, but I'll show you just some of the shit that was coming across my shit that I saved. Look. Look, who y'all gave the case to? Who y'all let report it? Right there. Look who you reported to. Look who trying to put Philly out there. It ain't me. Now mind, no matter what, all of this, what he ain't gonna tell you is all of this is the metaverse. This is the metaverse. So that includes Instagram, whoever they acquire, all of that. It's the metaverse. So they just got hit for how much? $375 million in a New Mexico court. New Mexico. The company did. Not Mark Zuckerberg himself, but the company did. That whole metaverse joint. So when I showed that shit, all of a sudden, when I drop my link, I see it shows that, yeah, on my shit, it had some other shit going on. Like telling what's wrong with my whip. Now, see how his paperwork, it won't let me see like who he talking about. But you can see the dates. They all in fucking September. They all in 2023. You think I'm gonna pay for that? No, I can go look right up at Philly anytime I fucking want to and see if I indicted just by putting in certain search terms.
and he got indicted with some people that he really didn't know. So as I'm reading the paperwork and I look at all the evidence that's against him, I said, damn, man, the only thing they got against you is one crime. And he said, what crime is that? I said, dick eating. So I'm
Word of mother. So come on it. Maybe it's under real education. Look, now I see my homies getting ready to go somewhere. So I'm gonna stay live.
Look at him. He got everything, the whole kit. God damn. Work cuz out. Work him out. Whoa. Whoa.
That boy, frisky warrior, man.
You like that fresh?
Grabbing pieces and all that, man, early in the morning, man. You're grabbing pieces, man. Nobody would have got to search you like that, man. You're going like this, man. Come on, man. Ain't nothing in there but my slammer, man.
He said, ain't nothing in there but a slam. I'm listening to my homies this hair.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the difference between this W-2 employee and this 1099 independent contractor. When we're talking about home care, because that's what the message is y'all sending, right? It's about home care. Caregivers are not 1099 independent contractors. They are W-2 employees. They filled out an application with you. They follow rules and regulations of your company. You train them. They're on your time. When I say on your time, meaning you gave them a schedule and a client, and they're clocking in and out on your clock. Electronic visit verification, HHA exchange that we all use. That's what makes them a W-2 employee. They're not 1099 independent contractors. 1099 independent contractors make their own schedule. Y'all normally negotiate a price. You don't tell them, oh, this is your hourly rate. Y'all negotiate a price of what you're going to pay the 1099 independent contractor that's providing a service for your place of business. That's not the same. Caregivers are always 1099s. You want to make sure that when you start your agency, you classify your employees the correct way, because it could cost you a ton of money and it can cost you your license. You can wind up owing money back to the IRS. The person could actually come back and sue you because technically under the PA labor law, you are responsible to pay anybody overtime. If they work over 40 hours a week, you're responsible as an employer to pay time and a half. I just want y'all to know, when y'all starting these agencies, make sure you got your people classified right. Make sure it makes sense and you understand that you're in compliance. My brother is an employment attorney. He specializes in employment law. So I'm not going to steer y'all in the wrong direction. I'm giving you facts. Okay, so we're going to talk about the difference.
See that? Her brother is in employment law.
sit there, he said, man, I'm going through a little. So I said, damn, what's going on? He said, man, I'm a little backed up on my bills. I said, okay. So we talking about the mindset. So I said, first of all, let me get you up out of there. You said a little. You didn't say you was always, you said a little. He started laughing. Then I said, let me tell you something. I never seen a bill man kill nobody or send nobody to jail. So he said, damn, I never looked at it like that. I live in a bad place and we don't even be in a bad place. But if our mind say we're in a bad place, we're in a bad place, and we will really convince ourselves that shit. When I was in jail, I had to look at the fact. Number one, I was going home. Number two, I'm not going to die in here, well, which I was hoping for, but I'm just saying. But I was always looking at the mindset out, the outlook of it. And you will always see some good no matter what situation you're in. Because a lot of times, you really don't be in a bad situation. Your mind be putting you in a bad situation. Stop always letting your mind finesse you and have you in places that you don't want to be. Mindset is everything. It's just like that. A lot of times, you don't.
Mindset. I never considered myself as a loser or none of those things that y'all was saying. I just was catching y'all on y'all bullshit. I've been in the game longer than him. He was in jail. I was the fuck. Working at AIG Life Insurance. So if I say I'm gonna stand on business, I'm on three sides. You either killing me or I have to murder you. Or the other side is we sit down and talk. Yo, it's a misunderstanding, bro. Like, I'm not trying to step on your joint because I'm gonna make sure that I ain't stepping on nobody's feet so they can't eat. Even right here in the Philadelphia. So why the fuck I gotta hate on some man anywhere else? Except, yo, who cares you talking about you gonna hurt, bro? I'm trying to smack your teeth all the way up to the, like, I'd smack your teeth across the world. Say that shit in my face that you want to do something to my kids and see if I don't slap the shit. Or invite me to your private part in your face. In face to face, say, yo, suck my dick and see if I don't smack the shit out you. Or punch you. Or, what you say? Hey, let me holler at you, man. Let me holler at you. Come on. Come on, let's walk down this joint. And you better be able to back that shit up. Yeah, don't go running a real life street star. We ain't thought you're a real life street star. No, if you're a real life street star, yeah, we on this motherfucking street. We boxing. I'm gonna slap the shit out you or whatever. Stop trying to go get other men to get into men business. Not no woman to tell me, yo, what's that? I had to send a woman over there. And I still was worried about you because I heard somebody banging at your fucking door and you still showed me shit. You gave me your ass to kiss. So you want me to whoop your ass. And I'm quite sure it is like, I don't know how many people out there. They ain't gonna show down here that, yo, you want this motherfucker. Ain't gonna show by other acts. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck you was playing chess with. Told you I wasn't playing chess with none of y'all. I was never playing chess. And I don't know Wallow. I never met him. I don't know Gilly. Never met him. I ain't meet none of these people. I just know the time that Lil Cheese died. I know who was sitting next to me when they got the call and how far away they was from me. So I did what the fuck y'all was doing. You see, boss of all bosses. And then you see y'all. Then you see, but at first you see, like by who? Got the murder. Somebody got the murder. Me. Yeah, ain't no beef. Ain't nobody got no beef in Philly.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. What's this?
See what she's saying? She's saying, what is this? So immediately it's a quill right there, right? Gatekeeping is definitely not just a Philly thing. This is a worldly thing. I never been a gatekeeper. I love helping people as long as you're not wasting my time and actually do whatever that means with the value info I share, because when they don't, now that pisses me off. Right there. You and I have always helped each other and exchanged info. And I honestly believe that the gatekeepers are insecure people and have competitive mindset. The thought of them helping someone is a risk for them, because if that person outshines them with the info they share, will crush their hearts because they want to be the only ones on top. Quill on that right there. Title search. How I pay my contractors. I'm looking at the people that's looking at people in Philly. See who trying to, what's the name? Because she said, what is this? So you know I came straight to and watched. Ashley, keep doing that. And a lot of you motherfuckers doing that. And y'all ain't know who she was. And I never said who she was. And I don't even know, sis, but I just, I like what she's saying. I don't know her.
This, y'all, because I be seeing y'all do it. Y'all look so cute. Maybe this for the young people, because I don't even know. I be seeing something like tea or something. Yeah, but y'all be looking cute doing this.
She said she should be saying tea or something.
Thing right here. But listen, let me ask y'all a question. What is it with the mentality of people just not wanting to help each other? Like, what is that? Is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Is that a Philly thing? Enlighten me a little bit. Why? First of all, it don't cost nothing for you to give somebody some information. It don't cost nothing for you to shoot them some energy, shoot them some game. I'm not saying you got to sit down and do a whole blueprint with them, but it's like, why y'all don't want to help each other? Y'all know y'all get blessings from actually helping each other. Nobody wants to help each other. What is that about? What y'all be afraid of? Y'all be afraid y'all give somebody some information, they gonna pop out millionaire status, they gonna be making more than you, driving better than you. And if that is the case, that ain't even your business. No, you gonna get your blessings just from helping somebody else. You probably got some vital information that can really help somebody, but you holding on to it because you're afraid they're gonna get ahead of you. That's crazy. Y'all gotta stop thinking like that. Y'all gotta throw that mentality out the window. Get your blessings. Listen, prime example, I started a group chat on Telegram. Mind you, this group chat is free, completely free. I started it just so people that want to open up a personal care home, home care agency, home health, whatever, you know, everybody can network. We got people from so many different states in there.
Name Akon. So what y'all thought? She was a con? AI con? We pigeons get excited over niggas with bread. So you know what's really going on in the world. You know how to move in the world.
Humanity's next. Look. Yup, that is exactly what you think it is. A zip line taking the astronauts off of the rocket right before it goes up and flies straight up and then down and lands in the ocean because they're not actually going to space. Because it's not real like you know it. There's a reason why the first moon mission since 1969 took place on April 1st of all days. It's because it wasn't even happening in the first place. Because they cannot go to the moon, and they've never been able to go to the moon. The rocket flies up and then it falls straight down to the ocean. And the zip line took those astronauts straight off. That's why we didn't see them on the live stream at all. We just saw the crappy CGI picture of the rocket flying nowhere. We didn't even see the astronauts in the cockpit. It's ridiculous. If Richard Nixon could call with a landline phone all the way up to the moon in 1969, why can't we have a live stream of them in the cockpit while it was even on the ground? Because that didn't even show up at all. We didn't even see them before they launched on the ground inside the ship at all.
Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's next.
Look. Yup, that is exactly what you think it is. A zip line taking the astronauts off of the rocket right before it goes up and flies straight up.
See Omerta right there? Watch this guy. I want you to watch this guy right here that's charged with sexual battery. And watch what he does.
To brace him against the railing to stop him. And then they
Can't be serious. Look closely. And now, look closely. To what's happening to Big Baby. And I was trying to let her know. I'm trying to let Big Baby know. Yo, from the giddy up, they was against you. And now she going through it. But again, I just want to make sure Big Baby know. I don't got nothing against her or nothing like that. I don't got nothing against any size women. The beautiness of a woman comes from her heart and her sincereness. And you can see a lot of these people ain't sincere on here. Because these people, where's these people? If I pull up these motherfucking receipts, where's these people where they telling us all this shit? And then I catch whoever Jermaine Thompson saying, I'm just trying to let you know the FBI looking at your channel. I know they looking at my channel. I invited them.
Creating a false paper trail that closed the loop. The impound lot records looked clean. The vehicle was gone, and the system said it had been properly disposed of. The vehicle hadn't gone to its owner or to auction. It was sitting in a warehouse being prepared for export. January 2026. The agent had been inside for 2 months. He had documented 19 vehicle transfers to the Elizabeth warehouse. He had recorded conversations with Ramos and 3 other dispatchers who managed the flagging system. He had photographed the interior of the warehouse on 4 occasions using his body camera. Now the FBI needed to understand the export side.
What they say? Child prostitution, innocence, loss. And they make sure they let us see Toledo, Cleveland, Toledo, Ohio, Detroit. You can't see the rest of them so far. I mean,
Where were the vehicles going? Who was buying them? How were they leaving the country? The answer came through port surveillance. The FBI's Newark field office coordinated with Customs and Border
Newark field office
Protection to monitor container traffic at Port Newark Elizabeth Marine Terminal. Specifically, containers booked by a freight forwarding company called Atlantic Bridge Logistics,
Atlantic Bridge Logistics
in Delaware. Atlantic Bridge had shipped 214 containers in the previous 12 months. Manifests declared the contents as used auto parts, agricultural equipment, and household goods. Destinations: Lagos,
Got the joints. What bank that say? Centerville Bank.
Nigeria. Accra, Ghana.
Ghana. Atlanta Capital Bank.
Dubai.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's make sure we get the one and only Bank of America in there. Look at the cases right here in 2019. They was all civil cases against a certain amount of currency. All civil cases. Where they at? And look right here like it's saying Georgia.
Destinations: Lagos, Nigeria. Accra, Ghana. Dubai.
Make sure we get it all in there.
As used auto parts, agricultural equipment, and household goods. Destinations: Lagos, Nigeria. Accra, Ghana.
Go. Bank of America at all. Ameris Bank at all. 341,151.47. If I told you I've been fighting Bank of America and I gave you access to my account and you worked for Bank of America, that would be fraud. And then you got on here and said how you was, you was talking about how you was defrauding my account. Yeah. I'm glad you admitted that because I showed the end result where somebody just kept taking money from their account and then they gave it, they gave it back so fast, I ain't even, you know what I mean? Yeah, the bank is the cops. No, I ain't telling on nobody. But I told you, my company, BOA Group, have land, a lot of it. So why would you come in here and try to make everybody else believe in here like I was doing anything to you, but trying to fucking help you? And then you think that they wouldn't have kept that when you published my whole bank account, routing number and account number, even though I blacked it out. So you try to get me involved in some fucking money laundering scheme, which I didn't fall for that bullshit. So the next thing you do is you'll start fucking trying to fuck with my doctor and all of this shit, fuck with her, all of this. But when you got me to a point, I got mad and told you, yo, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. How the fuck y'all know my doctor's name? Yeah, y'all gave out too much information on this internet that should not have been on the internet in the first fucking place for anybody to get hold of it and start hitting my fucking account because you jealous or you mad. Don't play with me. Go play with all them other fucks that you want to play with, Country Wayne or anybody, whoever else you want to fucking play with. You think I don't look and see how Country Wayne explain how he write his name? Country Wayne, and his logo, his joint is Jesus is popping. He living his life, but he still had his core of Jesus in his life. And then you reviewing that shit over there, you or Ratchet TV, whatever fuck he doing. I don't even give a fuck what he doing. I just know, yeah, you better get on your knees, boy. You, that girl, all of y'all that was in that fucking John. Rashidi Bashidi or Brandon Rainwater. If I read it backwards. Because I don't know Brandon S. Or, yeah, Sibley, yeah. I don't know you, bro. You been on here talking about you don't have no problem with me, but you backbiting me. I can feel the bites as soon as they mention your name. Or, you know how a woman will say something just so you can do it. She say, oh, you saw in the Ratchet TV. Oh, I'm in the Ratchet TV. Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't say that. No, sure. I read one of them. Because they said something to all these girls. So as soon as they say something about Ratchet TV, like, I give two fucks about Ratchet TV. I don't give two fucks about him. I told that nigga he gonna give me my money. But you got some interest in him? Somebody got some fucking interest in this nigga? I look at numbers. He making these numbers? Yeah, by the time this nigga get to this number, yeah, that RICO would have been filed or somebody signing a fucking settlement agreement. Give me my fucking bread. And what I asked for was what I lost. That's all I'm asking for. Because, yeah, the state, it was taken care of from the meta shit. Yeah, that meta case. Where y'all all up here keep talking about this person and that person. Right down here in the Mo3 sector, something that Mo3, he was about his kids. So when I say, I make sure that I say, I apologize to Ashley. I apologize to Ashley for saying what I said. It came because it was coming from the other end with rainwater. Yeah, that motherfucking rains business. If y'all start deleting shit, YouTube is keeping it. Now, look how many channels, when I just try to drop, they got the receipts and the smoke. We are the receipts. the podcast, and look what it got. W4 and HUS Hus FK New York. And all my other Jones didn't drop. All my other channels, they didn't drop. So I'm broadcasting from We Are the Receipts. We don't have no agreement with We Are the, whoever the person is right there. We don't have no agreement. But the Facebook John. Everybody knew me on the internet as just this black hat or a mic. So at both ends with the black hat and the mic, I'm still MGR, showing you that I got glasses on. Wise learned leader, the eagle, right there. See, RPC don't stand for protective custody. It stands for We Are the Receipts podcast. Those get mines.
Dubai, United Arab Emirates. CBP inspectors opened 3 containers at random in mid-January. Each contained 2 to 3 luxury vehicles hidden behind stacked pallets of legitimate goods. The VINs on the vehicles didn't
They
match any registered in
September, right? The 8th. Am I wrong? Somebody showing their screen or the screen that somebody's looking at, and they showing September 8th.
US databases. They had been re-stamped. If you're watching this and want to see more federal investigations like this one, hit subscribe. We track these operations so you don't miss what comes next. Inside the Elizabeth warehouse, the agent documented the re-stamping process. A team of 3 technicians worked nightly, removing original VIN plates from dashboards.
So, U.S. Customs and Border Patrol. Do this look like something that got to do with the VIN, which is the VIN number on a car? What they're showing?
Boards, door worked nightly, removing original VIN plates from dashboards, door frame.
Dashboards, door frames. Dashboards. door, the frame of the door, where the VPN is, or the VIN is. It's on the door. You just open the joint up and you can see it right there.
frames and engine blocks. They replaced them with counterfeit plates bearing VINs cloned from legitimate vehicles.
Hold up. Let me see who this is right here. So we inside a truck.
Plates bearing VIN.
What they showing? Do this got anything to do with VINs? This showing what's going on in Dubai, right? With the John Scrizzamble.
Cloned from legit.
Who is it? The Air Force is looking at that shit. You know who drives the drones? If I say a C-130, yo, that carry everything that the president, wherever he go, it carry everything on that C-130. So a person would know I'm telling the truth when I tell you it's, yo, these are jokers that fly the drone. They control the drone. I ain't saying that's what they doing right here. I'm just saying.
Legitimate vehicles of the same.
Am I lying? There's an Air Force dude. They show it, and look what he's looking at. He's looking at a car, and it's a drone flying over the car. Then he's looking at all of this, and you see one highlighted John, then one red John right there. Now I don't know what that means.
Make and model. Vehicles that were still.
And then boom. Look what they show. Yo. So that you know, I know what I'm talking about. Say the United States of America versus somebody, but it's in the U.S. District Court of New Mexico. The same place where LSF 9 Master Participation Trust. Yeah, that's where you got that, your joint, your bankruptcy. Yeah, the bankruptcy was filed in New Mexico. That court ruled against y'all, that y'all was stealing properties. And I'll get y'all all the way down to here on the internet. That's how desperate y'all was. Back in 2023, yeah, y'all had to go through extreme measures to steal the property. That's why Rainwater talking so much, talking about how 250 popped up in his account. Told you I was counting that nigga. When I said that it was the audit of the Mo3 sector, I knew what he was doing. See, the drop off and my numbers from when I put you on trial and then said the nail in your coffin, it made you get emotional because I was mocking you the same way you was mocking 3. So you spent all that money on trying to shut down this channel rather than being about the business you're supposed to be about, and you put that bullshit AI fucking album out, which we already knew you was gonna put that shit out. But Big B was like, if anybody support that shit, said you a fuck nigga. So I never supported that album. I listened to the OG. And I concentrated on paragraph 23. And see how many people you was gonna tell on and at what lengths you was willing to go. Bull said you went off script. You went off script.
Legally registered and driving.
Be that there for a minute. And I want you see this? VICAR. Three confidential human sources. As a killer and drug dealer. Is a Sereno with deep ties to organized crime, violence, and drug trafficking. Now, if we go to Victoria Nino's joint, she's asking me questions, and I said, I'm doing this because I'm in jail. I was my man in jail. You know, I met him in jail. We worked in the library together. That's it. I don't know him. He was a Sereno. Yeah, I did legal work for all shot callers. Yeah, but that's in 2022. I'm out the jail by that. And I don't even know that he was a shot caller in jail. It's different between jail or the street.
somewhere in the United States. This meant that if a stolen vehicle was stopped overseas and its VIN checked, it would return as a valid, non-stolen vehicle. The cloned VINs were sourced from a database maintained by someone the warehouse workers referred to only as the registrar. The agent never met this individual. FBI analysts later identified the database as containing over 4,000 VINs harvested from vehicles photographed at dealership lots, service centers, and car washes across the East Coast. Someone had spent months walking through parking lots with a camera, recording VIN numbers through windshields. The re-stamping itself took between 4 and 6 hours per vehicle. The technicians used industrial tooling to remove riveted plates and install replacement.
So you see the military is in on this, right? So I'm saying what I did. Ratchet TV shut down. The Philly Shell channel, but it was it's a military channel, and that's when y'all went on y'all rant, saying whatever y'all wanted to say, gay, all of that shit. Who's saying that shit now, and who's scared for the Room 220? All of that shit to come out now. Yeah, I flipped the agent. Agent Shades too. I made what's name come on. Yeah, I made them niggas tell me who really was Giddy A. We are at receipts because I take my job of getting justice. And people wouldn't trust me over here. We supposed to make them if we went over there, or even if we didn't, they supposed to feel safe because of the military. So he fell for the Izzoki and said, I'm gonna shut that channel down too. And he did. And then I wrote him. And showed you that I was a verified vet and why the fuck he didn't tell y'all. Yeah, niggas supposed to come and be like, yo, man, this, that, and third, ain't the other, because you heard what I told you. Yeah, my man, if you left me a voice message on my joint, I bet you I'll send that shit to my man. He gonna tell me everything that's wrong in your body. It's the elder of my church. If you left me a voice message, I'm gonna put that voice message up. I'm like, tell me what's wrong with this person. Because I gave y'all that same fucking energy. But there's a fake energy, and then there's the energy that, yeah, people have been working on. Naturopathic doctors been working on this thing where they can tell you energy as far as your energy to tell you your health. But all these yellow and red lines and all of that shit, they tell you what's wrong with you, where at, and wherever part of your body. Gave that information to somebody, a star, because he said he was sick. So I gave him that and told him, yeah, go see my man. Long we been on. So you see all of this stuff that's going on here is giving us a lot of information in this joint, and it's called SWAT. The channel is called SWAT. If you want to know, if you want to keep up to date on what's going on in your area and what people doing, you know what I'm saying? Seeing what people is, but this is what I wanted to show y'all that I saved was on Facebook. Look, I put it in Demons Among Us. The same toe people, right? So what was I doing that day? What was I doing on the day of the Id?
Yo, that's why we don't fuck with George Smith. These pussy ass, yo, they know it's Ramadan, bro. Y'all want to be nutty, bro. Don't call these people, bro. Don't call them. They pull up to your accident and tell them to pull off. Ain't no way, bro. Why you do this to the Muslims? Fuck out, yo, y'all niggas crafty, bro.
But they are crafty. So I know y'all crafty motherfuckers. So the day of the Id, what was I doing? Going right at Queen 88 and asking her, do we got some type of fucking problem going on? What's happening? On the day of the Id, and I kept saying, yo, why y'all doing this on the day of the Id?
Yo, that's why we don't fuck with George Smith. These pussy ass, yo, they know it's Ramadan, bro. Y'all want to be nutty, bro. Don't call these people, bro. Don't call them. They pull up to your accident and tell them niggas pull off. Ain't no way, bro. Why you do this to the Muslims? Fuck out, yo, y'all niggas crafty, bro. Yo, that's why we don't fuck with George Smith. These pussy ass, yo, they know it's Ramadan, bro. Y'all want to be nutty, bro. Don't call these people, bro. Don't call them. They pull up to your accident and tell them niggas pull off. Ain't no way, bro. Why you do this to the Muslims? Fuck out, yo, y'all niggas crafty, bro. Yo, that's why we don't fuck with George Smith. These pussy ass, yo, they know it's Ramadan, bro. Y'all want to be nutty, bro. Don't call these people, bro.
Look, so this person is from Ashworth College. This is the same place that I got my shit from. But their last name is Bell. And what I told you, Ratchet TV's when I pull that shit up about Ratchet TV, what it shows that his mom married the Bell family. What did it say? Swana of Gurang. Oh my God, you were right about Rat Boy. Look at this. This is what? September 18th, 2023. So I already knew. Swamel Gurel, that's what I did. I sent it right back to see who sent it to me. And it came to the Magical Elite. Somebody sent me this. I don't know if I'm being set up. I'm playing dumb with this Joker. And then I sent it to somebody else. So when people think that they're getting something over on the dumb dot, I'm waiting. Because now when you click these joints, they ain't no good no more, except what I got right here. Who else I sent it out to? I am reporting about Micah A. Sal, and I will attach videos and timestamps in the next email. He keeps fucking with us. He keeps making videos about us. He keeps threatening us in the videos. He keeps making videos about us. He keeps putting our names in fucking videos. He keeps pretending to be us. Pretending to be who? Who the fuck is us? From the text now numbers, he keeps using our photos we are in fear of our life. I don't know why he keeps making videos. I'm pleading for help. Enough is enough. Please tell him to stop. And the next email I will attach videos. Micah also is attacking Ratchet TV, Shades 2, and he making videos about Mo 3, and they spell the Mo 3 wrong. Don't understand. He acts like a fucking YouTube detective. Please tell him don't do that or to leave people alone. I am a hardworking citizen and I pay taxes. Don't deserve this shit, Mrs. the President. Remember that? August 3rd, 2024. Or April 3rd, 2024. It's a Wednesday. Y'all sending this to my PO on some bitch shit. And ain't nobody respecting that. Y'all started it. I'm gonna fucking finish it. So y'all think I'm being, no, I'm matching your energy. And the IP address for Gregory is Gmail, everything. Sun-sentinel.com. It's the pop. This name right here. CSA Jeffrey M. Combs, right there. Let me thoroughly break this motherfucker down. What did I say? William F. Combs II is a judge of the United States District Court of the Eastern District of New York. But there's also a Combs that's the secretary at the Pennsylvania courts. If you ever think you ever will get anything over on me, I'm paying attention to everybody, right, with the Montgomery County. Now let's get back to what else came out in Philly. Oh, here go another one right here.
No.
So let me share my screen with you. So I'm showing you. You don't want the scandal that's getting ready to come with this boy. So here go and look.
Nothing was improvised. Routes along Interstates 10 vehicle stood out at first glance. The paperwork listed electronics. The cargo seals appeared intact. Yet when officers opened the trailer, the routine inspection collapsed instantly. Hidden beneath legitimate freight were hundreds of kilograms of methamphetamine and fentanyl, tightly packed and carefully concealed, enough to flood multiple cities across the United States. Within minutes, the driver was placed in handcuffs on the asphalt. But for federal investigators, this arrest was never the end of the story. It was the beginning. What appeared to be a single trafficking bust quickly triggered alarms inside the FBI and DEA. Phone records, financial transfers, and shipping logs began to connect. Analysts were already realizing the scope of what had just been uncovered. According to law enforcement briefings later reported by U.S. media, this seizure exposed the front edge of a $2.8 billion cartel distribution system operating inside America's own transportation network. As agents dug deeper, the picture became far more disturbing. This was not a lone smuggler or a failed delivery. Investigators traced the operation to 47 truck stops across 18 states, all quietly functioning as transfer points along major interstate highways. These locations looked normal, operated legally, and blended seamlessly into daily American life, yet they formed one of the most sophisticated drug pipelines ever identified on U.S. soil. But if this operation was worth billions and spread across dozens of states, who were the people quietly moving it day after day without anyone noticing? Stay with us as we break down how this hidden network.
This is traffickers today trying to merge cocaine and fentanyl to create new markets.
So prosecutors accuse the officers of providing escort services to drug traffickers in exchange for bribes.
On a seemingly normal morning in Texas, a routine traffic stop turned into one of the most shocking discoveries in recent U.S. law enforcement history. At 8:17 a.m. on January 22nd, 2026, a seemingly innocent refrigerated truck was flagged for a standard inspection. What should have been another uneventful check became a pivotal moment in a nationwide investigation. As the agents opened the truck's cargo compartment, they expected to find the usual shipment of perishable goods. Instead, they found something far darker: 100 kilograms of methamphetamine, worth over $8 million. This wasn't just a drug bust, it was the beginning of a much larger operation. The real shock came when it was revealed that the truck didn't belong to some random smuggler, but was part of a major logistics company, Atlas National Logistics. The company, outwardly legitimate, had been hiding a massive drug trafficking network, using its fleet of trucks to smuggle drugs across state lines undetected, and this was no simple drug run. It was the tip of an iceberg that stretched deep into the heart of American politics and business. And what's even more chilling, make sure to hit that subscribe button on Military Power as we dive deeper into this.
Those. That joint you shut down when I was showing Philly Shell. The shirt. The hoodie. The guy that made that hoodie, told you when I say you're gonna love this John. His pop is with them people. The people. I'm just saying, we building over here. We ain't asking for no handouts. I'm just asking people to give to Mo3 Foundation and Wise Learn Leaders. Yeah. What's our foundational statement? We're not asking for riches. We expecting that we'll be blessed. As the wise king, not Ratchet TV. He ain't no fucking king. Go and tell everybody, don't take care of your kids. You talking about RICO cases and everything, and you starting them, and you involved. I mean, certainly. This shoe right here, what it get? It stopped at 44.
Comic view coming to the stage, you would joke, nigga. I would insert my dick, but you probably choke, nigga. And you the faggot type soap on the rope, nigga. Comic view coming to the stage, you would joke, nigga. I would insert my dick, but you probably choke, nigga. And
but who taught you how to rap, bro? And then, let me show you where else I got you at. He thinks I'm like playing.
It's a lot. So I posted a video of myself crying on the internet yesterday, and it's getting numbers. And it was a very relatable video. You want me to be honest? I'm angry. I'm mad. I'm fuming. I'm on fire. I'm mad because I care more about you than you care about me, and that's how it's always fucking gone. I'm tired of it. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm tired of feeling so much. I'm tired of being in my head. I hate it. I'm angry. I look like Rihanna.
Who told you that?
There was this old lady, right? I was in the airport, and she was like, Rihanna, you look just like Rihanna. I said, what? I said, really?
Bitch, you got to be crazy.
The first time somebody...
it puts Keywan there that says Keywan jumped out the car, even though I was out there too.
So, who's looking at the channel?
It puts Keywan there that says Keywan jumped out the car, even though I was out there too. Remember?
Bro, you said even though I was out there too.
because you mad at Shades 2 because Shades 2 hurt your heart and told our little secrets. Fuck you in them secrets, okay? I'm pissed at you tonight. You better be glad you don't live close to me, nigga, because I will come over there and fuck your ass up, nigga. On
But they call him G. They say Jermaine. They know that this is Jermaine right here. How y'all get all this information?
on them. Only if you make me.
Look at Medicaid Fraud Department. Let him know we're the government and we're here to help. So I know one thing from Ronald Reagan. He said, it was 7 words. You don't want to hear that we're the government and we're here to help. He ain't there to help.
I bet you will bring your butt out here and talk that shit. I can almost guarantee you're not. All you are is an internet. You're not even a gangster. Because you ain't nothing but a losing ass loser. Like to argue with women, and you're not a man anyway, up on wine. Shades 2. That bitch, Shades 2.
Look, they talking about got him. Got who? I'm free right here. Y'all lost this. Y'all lost this. I'm getting those things right there that I'm seeing now because y'all tried to use the Medicaid and I put in weed, fraud, and abuse. Told you how fast they work.
Y'all don't want no
Don't
type
put that shit on me. Don't put that shit on motherfucking me. Put that on your daddy.
Appreciate everybody coming out. Play with it, okay? Oh yeah. On the count of 3, we gonna play with it. We gonna release balloons. 1, 2, 3.
Certain coffee in the garage and nothing else.
Appreciate everybody coming out.
What's the name of that car they were saying in there? They say something about a G-Wagon. Yeah. We got who? Y'all got who? Who did y'all get? Y'all got your motherfucking self. This shit come right out to 2023. February the 7th. Even though yeah, it's 2026. 3 years later. Look what you doing. Look what you doing.
Is breaking news. Denmark renames Greenland, so Trump will never talk about it again. More news later. Is breaking news. Denmark renames Greenland, so Trump will never talk about it again. More news.
When someone gets defensive, when you tell the truth, they already know they're guilty. They don't argue the facts. They argue your tone. They don't fix the problem. They attack how you said it. And anyone scared of the truth will always turn the truth teller into the problem. When someone gets defensive, when you tell the truth, they already know they're guilty.
Now, look what Bish Nick A says. LOL, set up fake news, like any smart American gonna believe. Iran military page, Darkistan, you just mad Trump bombed your nuclear plant. This is an idiot right here. But he did plead guilty to 5 felony counts of lewd or indecent acts with a child and received 5 years in jail, suspended for 6 months. So it may be true, and it is the truth. We don't put no bullshit out over here. I'm glad somebody came to my defense, whoever Joe Jackson is or whatever. That I just had to just like what they said. I ain't even have to reply because motherfuckers know the truth. You motherfuckers did something and y'all trying to cover it up. I ain't giving it up. Look. Look how I'm naming my joint.
Oh my God. Every single man up that I've ever been with, baby. All right. When they leave, they're in a much better position than when they got with me, and that's a fact.
The very last man you was with, how long was that relationship?
3.5 years.
When you met him, was he a millionaire?
No.
When you left him, was he a millionaire?
No.
You ain't made nobody nothing. A lot of these women talk.
So I received a call from my.
Oh shit, look at Boyz II Men.
The most dangerous person walking this earth is a fake, disloyal, envious, jealous person who calls themselves your friend. The most dangerous person walking this earth is a fake, disloyal, envious, jealous person who calls themselves your friend. The most dangerous person walking this earth is a fake, disloyal, envious, jealous person who calls themselves your friend.
Now, if we're short, I can bring up 10,000 views. All I title it is Mode 3. Knew about rainwater. It's those close to you. I'm gonna put this out. I already know what y'all did, so now I'm clowning y'all. You don't know what I'm getting ready to do next. I said, this how y'all get down?
I can tell you for a fact that messages sent through Snapchat or Instagram cannot be deleted. They cannot be removed. They are always saved. Law enforcement can get those messages. They can get those videos. They can get those photos. If your son or daughter sends those photos or receives those photos, then I hate to tell you, but if law enforcement gets involved, your son or daughter will be going to jail.
That's for the so-called Mukti sector. I pull this indictment up. I know what I'm gonna find, so I ain't gonna do it because it ain't no need to. You already said. That's my motherfucking homie right there.
They know that they can't fuck with you. All them witches and warlocks they sicked on you can't neither. See, you taught your don't even sound like he from New Orleans. New Orleans got something that I ain't never heard before. I think he said West Bank. New Orleans got something that sound like he from Texas or other cities where he mixed with a little Louisiana. Nigga jam, y'all tell me what y'all think. Review, music review, New Orleans.
Chapter. So how long you been on? That's it for the day, so I feel like I'm on one today. So I might come back and drop that paperwork. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna show y'all one more thing. And these is the people I told you. I got, and they, yo, I don't give a fuck who you is. Don't be telling our people no wrong shit. And then is a 401k a scam? They are fucking lying. A 401k is a scam.
By investing in it.
Well, that's the thing, right? It's not like a one size fit all. You usually have anywhere from 6 to 25, 30 different options of how you choose to invest your 401k. Very rarely can you have a self-directed 401k. So you can't invest.
Look, African American college. Bro, I wouldn't listen to shit these people got to say. Earn your leisure. I'm not listening to them. The 401k is a fucking scam. I would have listened to that yesterday too. When it was started, the year it was started, and how much of a fucking scam it is. It's nothing you could tell me about fucking money. And let's listen to this little bitch. Now, you go to real life street store, you go to where they are, everybody done seen what you do, and you telling on everybody in the Dallas area. You went to their place and now you mad because they won't release the joint. cross your mind. Using this on the
way
very
out of this interview. He's trying to find some way to weasel out of dropping this interview because of the things that I said and the people whose information I put out there. I put a lot of people's information out there, and they didn't like what I did on the platform. I could just see the look on their faces when I was saying some of the stuff that I was saying. I said it about them to their face. I said it about everybody else that I've been talking shit about. Look, any one of you people that I've been talking about on the internet, I have no problem saying the same thing to your face that I said about you on the internet. And that doesn't make me a tough guy.
But when you gonna do that shit about me, pussy? When? Nigga, you know I'd take you down so fucking fast. You scared to cross my path. I got you too much jumping from this channel, giving out people information. You the whole fucking reason for this shit, but you the only one that got footage on YouTube with a cock in his mouth and body cam footage with you having something to do with some kids. You the only one. And now they ain't got no real body cam footage of the boy. Oh, man. So everybody around you, what businesses you think is trying to do anything with you? You are a liability and a liar.
Conversation with Roy Lee's family and tell them how you set him up. Tell them how you did it directly. I'm talking to you because you're responsible for it. You was responsible for deleting the Rainwater interview. You were the one responsible for editing these weird videos. I thought y'all didn't edit videos, so why it take you 3 days? And then he wants to argue with me on the phone last night whenever I'm making a clear point. As I'm walking into the Real Life Street Stars door, once I open the door, there's a guy in there named Larry the lawyer or something, and he goes, "Hey Ratchet, this is who you need to get on your show right here, man. This dude got the gems on everything, man. We just got done wrapping up an interview with him right now." I shake his hand like, "Oh, okay, salute, man. Nice to meet you, brother. Nice to meet you too. All right, salute." As I sat down for the interview, Jeff gets on the computer and already has the Larry interview uploaded on YouTube. The dude just left. He already got the dude ain't even walked 2 feet out the door. He already got the shit ready. He's making a thumbnail right. He's like, "I'm making a thumbnail right now. We work fast, Ratchet. Hey, boy, we be cranking these hoes out. I get shit out the same day. I get it out the same day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once we get done with this, I'm gonna have yours ready." Exactly what he said, fam. I don't got no reason to get up here and lie. This is exactly what he said to me. "Hey, I'm gonna have yours ready tonight. I'm gonna have yours ready to go by tonight." I was like, "Okay, cool. That's what's up." So I sit down. We get on the couch. We do the interview. Whoop-de, whoop-de. Well, I get on the couch. I do the interview. Whoop-de, whoop-de, whoop. We're leaving. I'm leaving out, and then he asked me like, "So when do you want the interview to go up?" I was like, "When you trying to put it up?" He was like, "Shit, I could put it up tonight." And I was like, "Nah, let's not do it tonight, man. It's already getting kind of late. Let's just wait till tomorrow, bro." And I was like, "Yeah, because it'll be right before the holiday. Let's do it like around 12 or 1 tomorrow." He's like, "All right, cool, bet. I'm gonna send you the pictures. I'm gonna send you the pictures tonight we took. I'm gonna send you we're gonna start putting the clips up. The clips already gonna be ready, bro. I work fast. I'm telling you, the Larry interview going up right now." I'm like, "Okay, bet. I'm gonna check it out when I get to the crib." He's like, "All right, bet." So once I get into the car, I go to the crib, I get home, lo and behold, the premiere is already rolling. So that interview that I didn't witness the interview, but I witnessed the dude walk out the damn door. So I know that this dude just wrapped this interview up. You didn't edit that interview. You literally recorded it and dropped it, just like you said you was gonna do with mine. So now when mine ends, now all of a sudden the next day he's, "Oh man, I gotta, I gotta go home and edit it, man. I like to wait 24 hours. I don't."
Let me show you about your lying ass, and I'm gonna show you what power is, nigga. Remember that lawyer you said that in Tennessee, you said you interviewed him. I thought you actually interviewed him. Art Horn. Yeah, nigga, you don't see that fucking all of that shit you did, that shit crumbling the fuck down. This is my peoples right here. And I sat back and let all of this happen. Now that shit is reversing on y'all because y'all didn't know who y'all was fucking with.
Some more video and new information. A big question is, what does this mean for the criminal case?
Defense attorney Art Horn is with us now to help us understand this all a little bit better. Thanks for joining us tonight, Art. So does the release of this video change the dynamics of the criminal cases at all, especially considering the potential jury pool is only now learning about what's in the recent released video?
I think it just goes to show you the snowball effect of once the lies started in this case, as you see from the beginning of the stop till the death of Tyree Nichols, it's just a snowball of lies. And what you're seeing is that snowball coming down to the bottom of the hill and busting open. And so what we're doing.
Yeah, you're a fucking liar. You a liar and lawyers lie. Y'all killed that man and you defending the killers. Yeah, lawyers hate me. They hate me. Of course they gonna try to do everything. I know the people's got a law firm, nigga. I was just waiting for just to find everything in there. Make sure that I got everything, all the lawyers' names, all of the law firms. And all the cases y'all represented. Someone, either y'all was the defense attorneys for somebody, a Robinson, and y'all ain't get shit. Yeah, like, yo, how much fucking losses can one family suffer? We ain't playing. Gregory A. Finley Jr., Jermel Garland, Easy, Judah, Jacksonville State, Lorenzo, Ferralis, whatever. But Gregory A. Finley Jr. No. So I don't know what you thought we was gonna lose everything around who? We was gonna lose everything around who? Who gonna make us lose everything around us? Thanks for saying that, because I know every company first, all of the companies, nobody registers a company one by one in every state. I've never seen it like you just do a 52, like 52 or 53. I'm just gonna register this company. And then some of these places are they LLCs just for to purchase a house. And one of them was a Robinson property. I got that too. When I tell you I'm not fucking playing, I'm not fucking playing. I don't worship no man. I know how to read. And as far as those other people, yeah, the ones that, yeah, they into whatever they into, and you got the same last name as me, you should be stepping out of the way. I'm protecting the family trust. You know what somebody was talking about, how much I was worth. 'Cause I ain't worth nothing. Or Rizzo. And then you'll see when I show you the land that's owed to us, the land that we have. Told you, you filed bankruptcy because you broke on to save your land. See, there are certain types of bankruptcy, and the judge just seemingly never, ever understands what I file. When I put something in and I say farmland, yeah, how y'all denying me to protect the farmland down in in Georgia? Huh? You're not going to. I got my new way in now through Rico. I learned it by watching y'all. Yeah, y'all ain't even named the jokers in y'all Jane Doe the whole John with R. Kelly. Y'all got my man throwing 30 years, but I mean, hey, it's the government joint. You know, I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with the government making whatever to the hell with the bull do that. I ain't see the evidence, whatever. But yo, so who you think told on R. Kelly? To this next one. So from the beginning of this thing, I only trusted the family, what they were saying. But I don't know them. The only one would know how to talk to me. Or not talk to me. Believe when they said what I said, they had all investigators in the time of high crime. I'm telling you, I read the statute. All I done was promoted justice for Mulder. And show the utmost respect to Lieutenant over everything. I ain't never been in the county. Case. Case. Yeah. They don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Because I don't. Oh, that's it. So they know I ain't like no. I wasn't there. So me saying we are the receipts. Yeah. I'm telling the truth. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. So right here. Marvin.
In the hopes they disappear. I tried to let it go, but I guess you just don't want to know. And if I had a dime for every time I tried to call
us under the Fair Use Act. Talking about what we've been talking about. Over here is receipts.
Tell me, no, not for the knowledge that I've gained. Let me say it like this. I learned that I could grow. I really did. I tried to let it show. I did. I tried to let it show. You just don't want to know. For grace, for favor. Yes, it is. This is my season. Give me some of this mic right here. Give me this mic right here. Come on, sing it again, church. Say, this is my season for grace, for favor. Yes, it is. This is my season. Everybody declare to reap what I have sown. Listen, I want you to say, everything is working together for my good. Yeah, everything is working together for my good. You declare and say, everything is working together for my good. I believe it is now working together.
Let's take rap music. Let's take it. Same people who own the labels own the prisons. So, literally the same people? Literally the same people who own the labels own private prisons. Who benefits and profits off our bickering and our division? It's like follow the money. I don't know their names, Bill, but if you follow the money, you go high enough, you start to see.
I know some people that's hate, I know some people that's fake. I had to cut them off, y'all watching for the snakes. I'm just trying to get my money, I ain't trying to make mistakes.
Soon after joining the academy in 1987, a 21-year-old cadet named Barry Brown was recruited by the commissioner's office as an undercover officer to join the Field Associates program and began hitting spots and extorting and robbing drug dealers. Co-workers described him as quiet and polite, but in the street, there was
You see what I'm talking about? You can't steal from. Yo, see, Barry Brown was a cop. But Pegasus General Contractor. But he died. But the shares in that business stock company. Yeah. Everything that you see on the internet, don't believe. But I show you, it's a Barry Brown, I'll show you the name of the junk. The company was legally registered, legally transferred. It's legally everything. The lawyer, is the lawyer in trouble? I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Look, did y'all get the lawyer? You know, if Barry Brown was a fucking cop. Yeah, I'm glad he died before I got there. He was dead. Yeah, legally purchased 600 shares. It was only 1,000 shares. Purchased 600, meaning I was the majority. My family was the majority. Yeah, so somebody owe us some bread, if anything. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't mean, there's all in this up. I got in, yeah. When the last time I seen my man on some fucking property? Get the fuck out of here. I don't buy no fucking man. When the fuck y'all seen my name on some property? Yeah, one time in history. Yeah, mine's always say for somebody like a company by, yeah, then sign a name. That's how you sign it. Legally. And that's the same way you dump the stock. Yeah, I ain't had no inside information. We're not public trade. We're not required to go to the SEC. So if I foresaw something coming, or I traded my stock in to buy property, and the prosecutor from Commonwealth agrees to that deal, that property is mine. I don't know who the fuck y'all got in there. Get them the fuck out. I got the dates and everything. Yeah, y'all remember that fucking cloud drone that came from New York? All this dust and shit. That's when I entered the judgment. Y'all trying to act like that shit didn't happen? Yeah, you can go back and look at what happened on what day. Yeah, on the weather drone, and it'll tell you any major event that happened on like June 7th of a certain year. So someone entered a default judgment even though you was under doctor's orders not to go out in there. Yeah, dust in my eyes. I can't, that's like fucking a rat. Maybe I can't see. Somebody might try to hit me up. And I held that shit in my fucking lungs. This is all. Gave me a fucking gas mask or some shit.
There was information linking the cops of the 30th precinct to La Compañía, and they were allegedly taking payoffs to protect their operation. The dirty cops barely did any policing during their tours and were mainly focused on making scores. They would disappear for hours at a time, with their supervisors not knowing where they were.
Crazy. That y'all into. Look what I'm showing. November the 13th. The open hours through 5 Monday. Look, 5. Listen. I don't give a shit what nobody be doing.
That's brand new sidewalk. Something was back here. A building that was removed. Somebody had to call them out on something. Oh, man. Hold on. What is this? Thomas, Mr. Thomas, something. And I'm going to do more research on who these people are. I don't know who these people are, but their head is gone. Somebody chopped them heads off. So both of those people. Look at this.
Wasn't me. Down by the very few.
Clearly, look at the walkway. It's all industrial, and I said to myself, I was going to take a risk and go down there. Now, as far as the pieces are concerned, where this last slave ship is, nowhere near to be found. Now, the boat, nowhere near.
Yeah, you got 7 views, and I'm telling you, this is an Easter egg. One light. Y'all think y'all discovered something. Y'all didn't discover shit. You don't know me, and I don't know y'all. I just want justice for Move 3.
I got the smoke, nigga jam me everywhere, and the snoop name up in every post. They say, man, that nigga ballin'. Nigga know how I come. Yeah, he from Jonesboro. I don't know where the fuck he from, but I don't even heard of that. But that nigga got that stupid rap, and that nigga got that stupid map. My niggas in them stupid traps. Man, we gotta get it, have it by Sunday. If it ain't by Sunday, we gon' get it Monday. If it ain't by Tuesday, then it's fucking doomsday. We gon' have to hit you and sweep your ass. Room day. Ain't no fucking playing around. Ain't no fucking playing around. Nigga, we ain't got that money, ain't no fucking laying down. Nigga, we be getting it. Yeah, I gotta go, yeah. And tell them, yeah, I got you, yeah. Yeah, I got you, oh yeah. Different city, different flight, different places, different night. All in the studio, I'm trying to fucking get my life right, nigga. And make sure my circle be tight, nigga. I be getting sleepy on them fucking flights, nigga. But I got a shirt my mama got on the lights, nigga. And make sure that my people good for life, nigga. I know my daddy sitting there still going crazy. Thinking about the Snoop like his life amazing. And he don't even owe me. That's my daddy, but he don't really even know me. Shit really dope. I grew up kind of young. I didn't go to school, but I ain't grew up kind of dumb. See, I learned from the streets where niggas break up the beats and niggas get in some beats. And a lot of niggas get the seats and a lot of niggas be bitches and stove. A lot of niggas really hoes and being crows. I seen it with my eyes. I seen niggas say that they gon' ride, but them be the niggas who don't survive. I seen niggas go up to the courtroom, tell everything, claim in the streets that them the niggas that bang. But when they get out after 10 fucking years, when they try to fucking hang, like a lot of shit done changed. You a rat before, you a rat now. If you was a Mac before, then you a Mac now. If you a pussy then, you a pussy now, nigga. And if you a pussy then you can't even get down, nigga. Till they say Snoop, you grew up. You grew up without a father. I see now that shit really just made you grind harder. My mama used to pray for me every night. I was sitting in that cell, going straight to hell. Man, I said I gotta get my flow. Remember sitting in my cell, my mama on the phone. She saying the devil got you, boy. I said, yeah, I know. And I gotta let him go. Just keep praying for me and just pray that I get some hope. And it's crazy, man. I gotta get it right. 15 years old, I was looking at juvenile like 21. I ain't coming home for a long time. And my bitches steady writing, but it ain't a long time. After a couple months, bitches start writing, nigga. And a lot of niggas stopped phone. I started fighting, nigga. So I got out when people said how. And then all them niggas just started wanting to get down. And they see me coming up now. They bitches wanna fuck now. The bitches know what's up now. Got lean up in my cup now. Got purple in my swisher. Got bitches all with me. Got my whole city with me. All the bitches getting jiggy. Nigga, you better chill. Nigga, this shit for real. I show you that you got a crib just like Uncle Phil. This shit right here, we do it for the streets. DC, we hold it down, me and Louis V. Lee Mason, crazy as the fuck. This shit we doing in here, this shit amazing as the fuck. This shit start that shit back. I gotta get it, gotta go. Nigga, I fuck bitches, better watch your hoe. Nigga know I got it, we can hammer it. Get Drew Major, we gon' camera it. Bitch, come get with it, we can put you on. Your boyfriend mad, we'll put him on. Nigga, I got flow money. I got so much cake, I'm getting whole money. Swag on crazy. Man, I got the teams. Bitches love my swag. Nigga, wish that they was here. Cause when I walk in that building, nigga, I be fresh as fuck. Nigga don't really wanna text with us. Nigga really don't wanna flex with us. Ralph Lauren, nigga, this shit so exclusive. Bitch, stupid face with a stupid booty. Bitches love to ride me like a damn scooter. Polo Ralph Lauren, that my sweater cool. I'm a Louisiana nigga and I never change. When I'm with my Philly nigga, we finna run the game. Niggas I already know I do my fucking thing. When it cop the watch, cop the fucking chain. Bitches love a nigga swag, yeah, I got it live. Said fuck that damn Jordan when it cop the 5. Bitches get my damn line all the damn time. I be lying to them bitches like you on my fucking mind. But I
That's the boy right there. Little Snoop. I ain't never get a chance to meet that young man either. That's my indictment right here. Y'all try to put up my indictment. I don't know nothing. I ain't know nothing then. Right here. Except I know who these people is. I never met them. And that ain't the name of my motherfucking company. You know the name of my company, how it's registered. If you ain't take time out and put the right company down there, yeah. What's the fucking problem? How y'all motherfucking giving? No, y'all giving motherfuckers. Y'all had a detention hearing for me for some house shit. Ain't no weapon or nothing in there. There ain't no weapon or nothing in there. Why y'all was trying to have me? I don't know. CD, RT, JT. I don't know none of this. WL. Yeah, they name Hemcorp. So after I did this time, the government can't bring no more cases dealing with this because I don't know nothing. Just like I didn't know nothing. I already served my damn time. Yeah, we way past the 10 years or anything. So I don't give a fuck about y'all saying nothing about nothing. Ain't no continuing fucking crime because I don't know these people. I'm telling you. And most importantly, I know for a fact these people, they definitely, all of these people stood up. We ain't have to allow this because this is the truth. Right? KH and DH. Fuck yeah. My stuff's on there. Who the fuck is Steve? Yeah, I still never fixed that. But regardless, I told y'all. It's my grandmother. She believed in me right here. And it was nothing fraudulent from this. So what the fuck is this? Anyway, y'all knew this shit was bullshit. And it ain't gets, I went through the whole job and there's no signature. So I ain't getting indicted. My grand jury. So what the grand jury would indict me? Yeah. Owe me a lot. Grand jury didn't indict me. Plus that woman, she talked too much. She was listening to my phone call. So I did my 95 months. Got out. But can't put me on no other fucking indictment. I don't know nothing about nothing. Couldn't penetrate the office here. So cool. See, those things I was listening to, people, somebody know that my family is willing to testify against me. Somebody. But I'm not worried about that now. I'm worried about justice. So on the site on Facebook, I don't know. There's been some Jones just popping up like fraud investigator. I don't know nothing about no fraud. I'd rather handle it my way. I don't need no investigator fucking my shit up. I don't get my money. No, I do my shit on myself. You just don't know. But I can't. You just it's not signed by a grand jury. It's not a true bill. It's not a true bill if it was not signed by a grand jury person and signature of the U.S. Attorney or the U.S. Attorney that's why. You just look, they don't look, say blacked out this far. Take off cooperate. And get the fuck out of there. You see this recusal? They don't want none of this shit open. I'm telling you. Why? It ain't sealed or nothing. So they released the list pending. What that do to the property? It go back to the owners. I stole property there. Because we wasn't, look, these is all shits I'm putting in. So appeals court even said this shit was bullshit. And didn't pay that lawyer that $3,500. I still try to get that $3,500 bought. Don't get the fuck out of here. Gerald Ingram. You just don't. Take out anger and frustration with the case that went from 45 pages down to 28 pages. Put a whole bunch of bullshit on here. It's unnecessary language. I don't give a fuck about nobody knowing about my past. I don't live there. So someone came here and said, HT, Hassan Talib. That meant he was cooperating against me. Ain't no at all right there, none of that. We stand on business. These type documents is forever in here. Is this the trial number before? Yeah. See that 11? So I heard somebody on here talking about they told you you wasn't you wasn't entitled to your this. Yes, you are. So when I get out, I'm supposed to just be a dummy. Just you see any fucking charge for conspiracy, that it would be 18 USC. I will never plead to a fucking conspiracy. Conspiracy with who? They don't know these things. And they wasn't willing. He lying because they wasn't willing to testify against me. You put one right in the cage next to him. They wasn't willing to testify against me. They had their own problems. Doom, 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 doom. Yo, I don't know who Danny Lux is. But they see me coming at John. I said, no, Dallas HIV rate, man, high.
Book.
Good as the motherfucker, bro.
I ain't
What the fuck is up with you?
Give me a mic check, Book.
Oh, he found the link to come back up. Oh my God.
Look, whoever's Jello shot says MGR facts.
In a back chat kept
Drop
saying he couldn't
cooling.
hear us.
Drop cooling.
Nah,
I think Danny was I think Danny was trying to get on the panel because I was watching for her channel when she was trying to get on the panel. But
Drop
she
this
definitely
nigga too.
she
Drop him
definitely
too.
sent me over here for
He
sure.
out of here, man. He out of here.
Who is he?
Who is this
Don't
nigga
even
talking
know
to?
him.
I thought you
You
blocked
don't
him.
even
He's
know
talking to
him.
you.
The
You
nigga
don't
in the
even know
chat,
him.
I'm not gonna
Why
bring
would
too
he
much
talk? Why would he
Oh,
talk
yeah, I
to
know
me
what you
like
right.
that?
Hold
That
on,
man
John.
don't
He
even
was
know
supposed
me.
to be black.
Fuck
Hold
this
on, I
nigga.
got him blocked now.
Don't
Hey,
talk about fuck
David.
this nigga.
I got you.
Right.
David, you
I don't
dead,
even
my
know
nigga.
this nigga. Who the fuck is the biggest? Why he talking crazy about me? He don't
He
know me.
drunk.
From a
Bro,
can of paint. Why he talking
Right.
crazy to me?
You got
I
some
said
MGR.
salute everybody on the panel, gang. That's all I
Exactly.
said.
Salute,
I ain't talk
baby.
crazy to you, folks.
He
And
got
he is
some
not
displaced
60,
anger right now, my dude.
In a back chat kept
Drop
saying he couldn't
cooling.
hear us.
Drop cooling.
Nah, he brought
I
up
think
stuff.
Danny was I think Danny was trying to get on the panel because I was watching for her channel when she was trying to get on the panel. But
Oh.
she
Drop this nigga
definitely
too.
she
Drop him
definitely
too.
sent me over here for
He
sure.
out of here, man. He out
All
of
right,
here.
bet,
Who
bet.
is
Hold on.
he?
Who is this
You don't
nigga
even
talking
know
to?
I
him.
thought you
You
blocked
don't
He's
even
him.
know
talking to
him.
you.
The
You
nigga
don't
in the
even know
chat,
him.
I'm not gonna
Why
bring
would
too
he
much
talk? Why would he
Oh,
talk
yeah, I
to
know
me
what you
like
right.
that?
Hold
That
on,
man
John.
don't
He
even
was
know
supposed
me.
to be black.
Fuck
Hold
this
on, I got
nigga.
him blocked now.
Don't talk
Hey,
about fuck
David.
this nigga.
I got you.
Right.
David, you
I don't
dead,
even
my
know
nigga.
this nigga. Who the fuck is the biggest? Why he talking crazy about me? He don't
He
know me.
drunk.
From a
Bro, you
can of
got some.
paint. Why he talking
Right.
crazy to me?
You got
I
some
said
shit
salute
going on.
everybody on the panel, gang. That's all I
Exactly.
said. I
Salute,
ain't talk
baby.
crazy to you, folks.
He
And
got
he is
some
not
displaced
60.
anger right now, my dude. I see.
You heard what she said? MGR. Salute, baby. I don't know if it was the telesport or she heard me. She heard me say, Taylor is my father's son. I don't know them. I don't.
I see. Somebody about to get on his ass, get him right, fam.
What?
He better.
Excuse me?
Nah, I ain't even on that.
Excuse
If
me?
motherfucker drunk, they don't even know what they saying.
Excuse me?
Motherfucker say anything.
Exactly.
At
Shut your
all.
bitch ass up, nigga.
He don't need to shut
Drop
up.
off.
Hell
Drop
run,
off.
bro. It's hell
Hoe
So
run.
ass
where
nigga.
you at, fam?
Word. Miami. You want to meet up?
Hey, my
No,
boy,
he
yeah,
not.
I'm
He
in
in Fort
Florida.
Lauderdale.
You want to
I'm
meet
in
up?
Florida. I'm in Florida right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I'm in
Fort
Polk
Lauderdale.
County,
Where at?
Central Florida, Orlando. What we doing, gang? Don't
You
talk
like
crazy to
4
me, my
hours
boy.
away. So
Exactly. So
like, what
stop
you
it,
want to
my boy.
do?
You can really get.
Danny, this
Hey,
you?
Danny Lux, tell this nigga he better relax, man.
Yo, Ken.
So you see, I say right there, all right, 88. And I saluted her. I said, I don't salute just no anybody. I wasn't there. That's just what people said, that she lost somebody. Ain't that no conspiracy together, because I'm saluting.
Yo, Cam, set up the
Danny, talk to.
GoFundMe. Set up the GoFundMe for a nigga to get hurt.
Ooh.
Set up the GoFundMe right now.
Damn, what you? Hold
Danny,
on,
I'm
you want?
sorry.
He need gas
I'm
money,
sorry I pulled
obviously.
up to your friend's house.
He need
I'm
gas
sorry I
money,
pulled up to your
obviously.
friend's house, Danny Lux. I told you what I was gonna do.
Danny, you on mute? Unmute yourself, Danny. Unmute.
Currently working on that and different things or whatever. And I like to have a good time. I've been to Florida one time, and I would love to come back to Florida. I went to Miami, but I would love to come back to Florida.
Where you at? Where you at, pretty lady?
I'm in
If you don't mind me
Texas.
asking.
I'm in Texas.
I always want to. Are you in Houston?
I'm in Dallas. Fuck Houston. I'm in DFW. We in DFW.
Okay. I just thought you was still in Houston off of the strength that all the women in America went to Houston the last couple weeks.
Oh no, we
That's
in
what I was
Dallas.
thinking.
Yeah, but they went to the Houston rodeo, but we in Dallas. Yeah, we in Dallas, the Dallas area. Yeah,
No, I love that for you. You said you just stay there with you and your shorty shit. They say it's stepdad season, and I'm a great father. I got a fit.
Oh, I have some business to mind too, so I'm getting ready to end this live. Amen.